little pig, let me in.
Man, I just sneezed twice. Hello. All right. Click the buttons. No more starting soon. No more Zomtoast. This is not 16x. My bad. That's the wrong. That's the wrong thing. Hello. I'm here. Mole dead. I'm putting you up. First face cam. Oh, you can't see the cat. Oh, you see her ear. Hello. Alright, it's standing desk today. Hello. And I don't know if I need this right now. It's actually not freezing cold in the basement. I'm sure I'll need it later. All right, a little higher. Now that the stone age of stone is over, can we start the age of wooden spear? I mean, wooden bat is pretty damn good. But this is the axe age. Did the door get shut in your face, second cat? It's the era. The axe. So this didn't break, and that's the first good sign, I feel like, of an axe. An axe staying intact. Multiple fighting sessions. Now let's say hello. What up? You a dinosaur? Stider grabbing first. What up, Gino? Metalsmith? Fearful unicorn? Clam Shuey? Morvish? ID Cut? What up, Hawkins? TTV? 260 plus days lived? Master Survivor? We try. Try to keep it safe and risk-free as possible. Oh, that's right. I have to transfer all of this over to the hot dog keyring. Okay, where do I want to leave your keyring? How about upstairs? My gosh, the hot dog keyring. It just rained a whole bunch, so all my crops should be watered. It rained like the day I watered them. Oh my gosh, none of my pots got filled. I'm pretty sure I was here when it was raining. How come none of you got filled at all? Annoying. Annoying. That's okay. I live right next to water. It's not that annoying. What up, Sierra? Howdy. Alex Speed. Remain Nick. Olivier. Is that a cruel fairy guy? Oh, Age of the Wooden Spade? Not Wooden Spear. I totally misread that earlier. It does the same damage as a spade, but less weight, more durable. I mean, the wooden spade is long blunt. I have not put any effort into long blunt on this character. The goal combat-wise right now is to get axe maxed out and then get short blunt maxed out. These are really versatile styles of weapon because axe has a ton of belt options, and short blunt is one of the few, like between short blunt and short blade, of the short variety type. Short blunt does have some back slot weapons, so I like training a weapon like that. Like when you first start off, you're not gonna have your maxed out weapon, but once you get a back weapon maxed out, then I would work on a belt weapon, or vice versa. Once I max out a belt weapon, I'll start working on a weapon type that's primarily like a back slot. Just so that if things get dicey, you can pull out, like, you know, your ultimate weapon and be like, all right, now everyone dies. It's very convenient. Can pots get holes? Certain things do have a condition, but I don't think anything is leaking anymore. Every time I start driving, I can't help singing I'm on the road again. Another one you can throw in is I'm on my way from misery to happiness to thee. I should add that to the playlist. I'm on my way. Nice bass. Thank you. It's still a work in progress. I want to make it even nicer. You have not begun to see me bass. But I am hindered greatly by leaving doors open. I'm hindered greatly because I can't find any more carpentry books. I can't find the metalworking book I need, or the magazine that teaches me the recipe, and hard, like, just grinding XP without boosts, especially at higher levels, it's a lot of, I mean, it's a lot. I was attempting to grind XP, and then I realized I was getting shit returns, and I had over, you know, I was making hardly any headway. I was like, all right, let's keep looking, because what would have happened if I had kept grinding away, is that I would have finally gotten welding 5, learned the recipes I wanted, and then I would have gone out and immediately found the magazine and the book I was looking for. Just the immediate slap in the face. It was here all along. Why didn't you see it? It was always here. You have no food. So let's make a roast. OP weapon for me to try out later? I mean, I am more than happy to try out some OP weapons. I mean, we're gonna be doing it all. Maybe on one character. Probably on multiple characters. Alright, step away from the seasoning ingredients. I did the fillet. I did a leg. I did the wing. Add a bunch of eggs now. How's your weight? Right, you can eat all of this, actually.
Little pig, let me in.
Chicken fillet, butter, chicken leg, cruel fair guy, thing for the follow, slim chocolate, thing for the follow. Oh no, static electricity, stop it. Stop it. Fry Andrea? Phobos forever? Pepitoad Ternera? Master of Dino Chan? Thank you, thank you. chicken wing is so paltry. Alright, but you have food. You're ready to go. Never thought about basing at GenFac. You're addicted to the farm. I have actually had a huge base at this farm before. I thought about basing here for a little bit because it has the basement now too. So it just feels like it's better. The only thing that stopped me from basing here is I was like, man, I'm gonna have to build a giant wall, which I wasn't too keen on that. And I'm gonna have to build like a big long road because this is going to get covered in trees, this path. And I was like, I don't want to be stuck building all the time. And then I built all this. And I realized, ha ha ha, I'm a little bit of a fool. Especially when my cows and my animals break the laws of physics and walk through my walls sometimes. I'm like, man, I bet they don't walk through Indy Stone's walls. I bet the animals respect what Indy Stone built. So you probably made the right decision, especially if you want to go farming. Stick with one of the pre-built farm areas right now. Otherwise, I mean, maybe if you just want to keep chickens, but otherwise I think it's way more effort than it's worth. Do you have the playlist anywhere? Yes. I don't know if anyone has already did it. It's ! big mix. It's on YouTube. It's on my... Come on. The worst time. The worst time to slightly drift off the road. I don't like that you keep getting static charged here. What can I clip you to keep you from touching me? There we go. That's better. I am incredibly static electricity prone. One of my biggest fears is like pumping gas and accidentally like causing a horrible accident. I'm always like smacking everything when I get out of a car, especially in winter time. Like, stop, discharge everything, feet firmly planted on the ground. Did you reduce the animals? No, the animals reduced themselves. I've been culling some of my pigs, but I had a bunch of chickens grow up, and there were a ton of males. And they killed each other. They killed their father. I was so upset. They killed their father. He was the first to die. And then they killed each other. I had hoped that from the baby stage to the juvenile stage, because they don't go straight from like baby to adult, but I was hoping that they wouldn't kill each other in the juvenile stage, because I wanted to see what colors the chickens were before I decided which ones to kill, because I want to keep some brown chickens and some white chickens. Those are the only two colors I've seen for chickens so far. And like I said, unfortunately, you can't do that. You do need to isolate them because they will attack each other viciously as soon as they age up. Oh my gosh, what? Some books were missing from the loot table prior to 42.1? I don't know how loot is decided in PZ or if anyone else has seen it in this beta before 42.1. I don't know. I have welding 4, so I don't think welding 3 is missing. I have welding 4. So I'm going to keep functioning under the premises that it's there waiting for me somewhere out there in Muldraugh. I guess I can pick up this field hockey stick I've left out here for oh so long. Shit, I never emptied out all that heavy stuff. I keep saying I'll do it later and then I never do it. But last time that was very good luck for finding loot. So hopefully having basically no room for loot in the car will be helpful again. All right, I'm not seeing any IDs on these zombies, which makes me believe these are all respawn zombies. The more I fight zombies in a certain area and I get, you know, respawned zombies, the less IDs I find. So I don't think Indie Stone is double dipping. Like just reusing names over and over again.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, G. Fost. Oh, don't crash right now on me. All right, where am I turning? Oh, kind of right here. Right. And then I go this way. I think we can go down here. Are you standing in the middle of the road? And then right next to this ugly, gross storage place, you have one of the most beautiful churches in the game. Alright, I'll kill zombies out here. We'll leave the car out here. Right, step right up, right over here. Well, let's check your sharpness, because I just used you a whole bunch. Sharpness has gone down a little bit. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. The chicken, playing chicken with the sharpening. That time slow, I was like, oh god, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Alright, don't care about house keys. Did you have anything else in your pockets? You do have a wallet. Who are you? Janice Cooks? Just money. Daddy issues. Honestly, now that I think about it, these were unknown chickens. Chickens that came from the sheep. Because I got my sheep from animal trailer. And I didn't even think to check the egg bin. Honestly, I didn't even know there was an egg bin that needed to be checked, but way later on, I was doing that. And there are a bunch of baby chickens in the trailer. Sack is nice. Garbage bag, unfortunately, has nothing in it. Did you just yawn? Wallet. Got a purse with notes, a receipt, a shopping bag, paper clip. Oh my gosh. Cigarettes. At the church. What would the Muldraugh Ladies Committee think of you? That you're one cool dude? Alright, taxi is locked. Oh, we've got a key on the ground, though. Oh, key to the taxi. Unlock, unlock. Alright, does not seem like you have a battery or gas. Leave that there. Let's mark you. We just have like some junk cars here. You have a key that you can't be driven. Honestly, the step van looks like it's in great condition. But the rust on the bottom makes me think it's gonna have bad engine quality. And it does. Half mask respirator. You also have a key. And paint. Bag of wallpaper paste and a bucket. I might actually take that. Okay, do you have... No. The dead plants. Alright, I'm glad the windows are up high so they're unbreakable.
Hey!
Zombies in here. I need you to walk out. Got an old grave out here. Some angel statues. You can pick these up. You can pick up all the gravestones. If you want to decorate your own graveyard, bury your own player. Trisha Penn. Got a photograph of people dancing at a wedding. Then probably no fishing here, right? Because no ripples. So you can't go fishing. Gone are the days of spear fishing in a 2x10 pond. Still sounded like there was a zombie in there. The pastor's house ransacked.
Hey.
Doesn't seem like there's any zombies in there. Your map is so organized. Yours looks like Charlie Day's Pepe Sylvia board. Hey, that's one thing I've learned from doing long playthroughs. You need to write things down on your map. You need to mark where you've been. You need to write things down. Otherwise, you're just gonna forget. And I think it's really fun. The map, if you play, so if you don't delete your world between playthroughs, like if this character died, I could remake another character in this same save game. Your map carries over. It's one of the few things that ties all your characters together. Okay, this should be much brighter. The church. I would almost call this a bug. How dark it is. Because, I mean, you can clearly see, like, those are supposed to be lights. Oh my god! The static is crazy. Stop it. It's driving me insane. I don't think it comes through. Otherwise, I think you would all be screaming about it. It's so annoying. I'm definitely not going to hear a zombie because there's like a static crackle wave. Bottle making at home. Make glass bottle. Make glass jar. How do you make the lid though? Lids are the most important part of the jarring process. March Ridge School job ad. I've got to take a look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at this beautiful lamp. Oh my god, that was gorgeous. Battery. I'll take the battery. We have an upstairs. Can I take this little display? No. Nice red rug. You wanna have that for your house? I will take the flowers. Plastic rose bouquet. They're like, it's fake. Gosh, that gray lamp. Okay, sack, garbage bag. You can go in there. Another magazine. Maybe they'll have stuff upstairs. I know one church had church key. Cries of the Damned? Okay. Oh, you have a creepy painting right there. That's George Washington, I think. Old-timey politician painting. Oh, did they change the names? Right. Going upstairs. Another cute lamp. A photograph of a beautiful vista. I also like these old-timey wall lamps. Oh! There's a chandelier? Do you think I can get that? Oh, and that wasn't just any old piano. That was an organ. Yeah, they've got to change the lighting in here so the downstairs isn't so dark. Because you can tell that light should be coming through. All right, another magazine, but I've already read it. Hottie Z at the church. That doesn't belong here. I'll confiscate that. Wait, is this teach us how to make a scarecrow? Oh, barbed wire from wire is already, it's a recipe. I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. All right, take all this. Are you a Muldraugh lady? Maybe. Your satin negligee. So I don't know if it's going to be too much more trouble than it's worth, but I was thinking of making this backyard area my animal fight club. Bring animals here, let them duke it out. There's water. Survival of the fittest. Okay, office, index cards. Is that bones? Nothing in here. Mini fridge. You've got a briefcase on the floor. Corner bookshelf again. Maybe we can pick up this one. No. And failure. Alright, I think that's everything. Everything here. Great job. Is garbage all over the floor a sign that a place has been looted? I don't remember the church office being this messy when you found it before. Yes. That is a sign of it being looted. So it's one of those things where as more time passes in your game, more things will be looted as you discover them. So I've heard 10 years, every building will appear fully looted. But even in looted buildings, you can still find stuff. So I think they've maybe tweaked it, because I've often found magazines, like a skill magazine or early skill books, lying on the ground of looted houses. So definitely not, you can't look at a house and be like, oh, I'm going to skip that, even if it looks looted. Because I think the Indie Stones upped the chances of you finding some of those rare, oh my gosh, it's floating, rare literature materials. Is this one like that? No, that one. It's a different shape too. See? This one looks slightly different than that one. This one I can pick up. This one. And the gnome. So, what's up? Report coordinates. Do we have a bug symbol? We don't have like a worm or a beetle. That eye is so creepy. There's something to worry about over here. Bet they're on the next layer up, floating in the sky. Right this way. Oh my god. are my shoes? How are my shoes? Oh, no damage. Okay. No scratches. No pokes. Operation Fort Knox. Trumpet case. That is very cool. I already have one. Already have this magazine. I'll take the milk. Still not expired. Chips, onion powder. I'll grab that. Box of sparklers. I don't know if that's useful for anything, but I want it. Thinking away severe illness. Oh, I gotta read that. Next time we break our leg.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. A crazy Actham. Thank you for the follow. We did have pink flowers here. I don't know if I would take them. Nothing in the mailboxes. This house also looks like it's been pre-looted. Sometimes you can even find dropped duffels with loot inside in some other small stories. Yeah. So it's not like a complete skip if you see like a trashed house. It could sometimes be the sign of rarer loot. You can go back and forth roguish with the barbed wire. I've tested that. When I first tested it, you did not get any XP. And I haven't heard them talking about it. What is this on the ground? Okay, I can't pick up whatever that stone is. All right, rotten grapefruit. We've got a beer. Orange soda. Nothing. Magazine World Cooking. Prepare sushi. Prepare maki. Prepare onigiri. Not what I'm looking for. All right. Maybe one more house. It's over there. I was like, where is it? Must have a very thick skull zombie. Augusta Schilling. 4 hits. Did that tree not wiggle when the zombie walked through it? It's not good. You gotta trust the tree wiggles to know where zombies are. Like, where's that one? Jeez. Jeez. Gilbert Penn. Double ID. 3 ID. That means you're an old zombie. Oh, Phil Judge. We got a diary, ID, and ID in the wallet. You two are both old zombies. Alright, I've already looked in there. Already looked in that house. Trash cans? Nothing exciting in the trash can. Sympathy card. That looks like a birthday cake. I'm so sorry you are getting another year older. The crying of the foxes? Alright, we can head home. Petition to change my name to Milquetoast. Oh, from Milquetoast to Butter Toast? No. Milquetoast. Milquetoast is it's its own word. I could never. Man, love seeing a bunch of zombies. Where I killed a bunch of zombies. Right, very sneaky. Why does that make them old? What do you mean by old? As in the age of the person was when they were dying, or how long they've been zombies? I mean old as in the sense that these were zombies that were loaded in relatively spawned at the start, relatively early on. I don't see that double ID glitch. That was actually a triple ID glitch very often, and I see it most often on zombies that I think were here before we got any of the bug fix patches. So I think they're like legacy zombies. But maybe they could, that could just be a misinterpretation on my part. Maybe the glitch is still ongoing. Or maybe it's not a glitch at all. Some zombies just have multiple IDs. But I think it's... God damn. Stop getting jump scared by zombies you drove by. Are we crashing? My game is not moving. I see me moving very delayed in the monitor. Can you hear me? Stream looks okay. I mean, the car is not moving. The game is definitely crashing. But if I'm glad the stream is not. All right, I might Alt F4. I have a little circle, spinning circle right now. I'm just going to, I think it needs to be shut down. All right, are you so bad I can't Alt F4? Wait, no, don't Alt F4. OBS. Don't Alt F4 OBS! Oh, it won't. Okay, yeah, close program. Alright, we'll just reload. We'll probably have gone back in time some. Every time your game crashes. Not every time, but you can lose things when your game crashes, and most of the time goes back several hours. So it may not be night when we come back. Loading LUA. Okay. I'm waiting patiently, game. I'm not spamming inputs or anything. We're just holding. Fair. I just picked up the bookcase in a basement storage area in Riverside and uncovered a hidden tunnel. Now I'm scared. The basement was full of zombies. This place is gonna kill you. It's definitely gonna kill you. But you should definitely explore it. But don't be afraid to come back like fully prepared with like a bunch of batteries, maybe even like a bunch of flashlights ready to go. Okay, so there's the crash with a dead character. Save cannot be loaded. All right, let's see where we pick up from. That was a backup that the game made, I guess, when it crashed. So hopefully we haven't lost too much. I mean, I've only been streaming for an hour, so we've only lost a day's worth of play if we did lose anything. I was like, my bookcase at home is getting pretty close to full. I should grab one of these. That's so interesting. Secret tunnel. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Okay, this is good. This is good. I mean, it's daylight now. It's 8:30 in the morning. So we have gone back in time. I'll just, we'll just stay at home. I'll unload and organize stuff. Because our characters should get tired. They should get very tired. Because their sleep hasn't been reset. If a bite is infected, is it always the sweet kiss of death? A bite is always infected. So if your wound gets infected, that is unrelated to zombie infection. Bites are always 100% lethal unless you have mods to try to circumvent that. Scratches are 7% and lacerations are like 25%. And it doesn't matter, like, if your scratch gets infected, that doesn't mean necessarily it's the zombie infection. Most often, it's not. What you want to look for if you get a scratch or laceration is if your character starts to get incredibly nervous. And then if they get queasy. If those things happen, that's the writing's on the wall. You're gonna die. What up, good bummer? Gamesy's pretty good at keeping the current save. It really does. I've had 2 crashes like that in PZ where it's made like the crash backup. And then my game's been fine. More butter, onion powder, soda, the beer in there. You can go ahead. See, she's already tired. It's because Rat remembers. Just because the world reset around her doesn't mean she forgot. Maybe I'll put batteries in here. Batteries and light bulbs. That one's full. On to the next one. Gonna keep the character alive for 4 hours, then go out in a blaze of glory. That's one of my favorite ways to go out when I get bitten. Kind of strip down, take a knife with me, and then just see how many zombies I can kill. See how long I can keep going, collecting bits and bobs off of their corpses. Or, you know, just light a fire and walk straight into it. Get it over with. Although, if you wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Because if you have the zombie infection, you should come back on fire. And then you might burn down everything. So, on second thought, please don't do that. You might ruin... You might lose more than a character. Lose your whole base. Everything you've worked for. What up, Alec? Oyster Mine instant zombification. I don't want them to drag it out. I think I prefer instant zombification. Because I like the drama it creates. I like collecting my corpses. And if you have instant zombification on, you know, where you get infected is where you die. The only downside to instant zombification is you don't know if a scratch took you out. One measly little scratch did you in. It's just instant head popping. Haven't bought this game yet? It was just on sale for the winter sale. I would think it would probably go on sale again during the spring sale. Sometimes GOG Gaming has good deals. On Project Zomboid as well. No zombies. Plus, it's only $20, not on sale on Steam anyway. But if you get it on sale, then you pay less than I did for this game like 10 years ago. I bought this game, I think, when it was full price at $15. I couldn't believe it when I was looking at the sale now. I was like, I spent $15 in like 2014 for this game. And now you can get it on sale with like 10 times as much content. What the heck? Alright, we are taking this time to do chores. You just got all squeaky clean. Let's pick up some poop. Alright, next time it rains, I need to spend some time here. so that all of my water collectors will get filled up. Alright, I think over using the shovel, this is much faster. You don't have to wait for the shovel animation, like little green bar to fill up.
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Firandria, you've been marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Why don't I click and do take all from like here? Grab all? It just grabs what's here. Like what I can already see. Like, grab all. It's the same as just dragging it over. Oh, take all? I could do that, but then there are things that I don't want to take. But you're right, I could just press it there. I'm just used to not wanting to pick up everything. Yeah, that is faster. As long as I don't have piles of logs I'll accidentally pick up. And it's disappointing that the shovel doesn't do anything for you. Because it is a cool idea. It just takes way more time to do it like that. Keeping the feathers. Keeping the feathers for now. Oh my gosh, you just found actual forage here because I cleaned up all the poop and now real forage can spawn. Don't moo at me. Did you all just do this? Oh, my chicken. This part of the area is especially heinous. Gosh, it's so much. And all the... Oh wait, no, not that, not that. Put it away. Oh, hello, sunflower seeds. April, I'll be able to plant sunflowers. I think that's the only flower seed I have. Alright, did I get everything? I know. There's so much poop! And it's never stopping. And I'm hoping... No. Don't go outside. I'm hoping chicken droppings. I'm hoping chicken droppings will be compostable. But I don't think they are. So I don't know if that's something they've changed. Have any... Okay, none is accidentally in my backpack. How are you doing? Well fed? Oh. Baby healthy. Ran away. I love my little sheep. It just hopped. It just hopped. I've never seen it hop before. Do it again. Do it again. Hop. Hop. Oh my gosh. Mary. Okay, healthy, well-fed, calm. You are my favorite. If I was starving to death, I would eat you the very last. How to Be Quiet is currently dealing with dozens of chickens and hundreds of egg problems. I didn't even check how many eggs are in this thing. I need to get a brown chicken over here. Okay. Could clean you as well. I feel like I should do that because I just cleaned everything. So might as well make it all. Do everything. That way I don't have to worry about this. I should probably build another hutch. I just don't know if I'm going to keep this looking like this.
Little pig, let me in.
Put in the barbecue. What up? Skins and hides? Think of the follow? I will say they've changed it so that eggs... Ooh, these became stale. They've changed it so that eggs no longer... Like, remove the fertilized tag when they're placed in cold. But I also believe that if you put eggs into a carton, it'll prevent them from hatching. You just foraged these berries. How could they be stale? Alright, sunflower seeds. I'm putting you over in my seed thing so you don't get messed with. Feathers. We're going in here. They don't weigh a lot, so you can store a shit ton of them. Is that a bonsai tree? It is. I got that from the Muldraugh school. Fairly certain. I got a couple really cool plants from the Muldraugh school. Got some very cool rugs. This one, I have a rainbow one upstairs from the Muldraugh school, a big fluffy pink one at the Muldraugh school. There's lots of nice stuff.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh my gosh, Plasma saying they really another gifted sub. Ace Zentura. You too have been marked with a special sign. Blessed. With no ads now. Appreciate the appreciation. Whoa. Thank you. You were so sad about your sunflower seeds. I built the dumb grindstone to make paste, to make oil, but the recipe is broken. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. All right, I do want to remove some of the wall vines. I like them, but I want to keep the graffiti look. Like right there on the edge would be okay. Like how that's okay. Might remove this one. Okay, I want to put this down. You're being so finicky. Is it the posters? Or is it truly the light you want gone? That's a bug, right? Right, and equip back on the hot dog keychain. Right, how's water doing? Well watered. Everything has compost still. That's supposed to have compost. Wait. You need compost. I wonder if that one has a disease. T-boys. This is the most I've grown. Hey, Veltman. So, crops were broken. They were fixed in 42.2 patch. I needed to wait until March. That was the first season I could plant things in. April is going to be another big growing season. I'll probably expand my farm all the way around. I really think I want to bring my chickens over here. Although I kind of set this up so that I could leave that gate open and chickens could wander towards the farm. Because I heard really at the start and then never again, but chickens would be helpful in keeping insects off of your crops. But I'm also worried animals might tread and destroy and eat my crops. So I'm a little nervous about that. Water. Transfer. Grab your leather bag. Switch. We're so tired. I just have to keep you awake until a normal time to go to sleep. Chicken fillet, butter, of course, chicken leg, chicken wing. Go ahead and throw that leek in there. Egg, other egg, that in there, and then I also need to cook this jar. I have all these stale eggs. I need to use. Stale, uncooked. Butter, stale uncooked, stale uncooked, wing, leg. Go ahead and throw in that leek. Let's do another one. Butter, chicken fillet. Okay, then I have 2 more chicken, 3 more chickens?
Little pig, let
3 more
me
chickens. All right. I'll go ahead and cook. You know what? I'll cook 2 of those right now. All right, you need to get cooked. Eggs need to get cooked. Any other uncooked eggs floating around? You 3 need to get cooked. High protein diet. I mean, it's all basically protein until my first batch of crops come in. Did I rearrange all the crates? Yes. You can pick up crates now.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Metal, wood, everything in between. Without any carpentry XP or experience anymore, any carpentry levels. You can pick them up and move them easily. So this space is much easier to base in now because you can arrange everything right at the start. All right, I'm going to run a prediction. How many sticks? It's a simple game, the oldest game on the channel. How many sticks to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus. I only have 1 prepared, so if it breaks, I'm going to have to go make 2 more from the stick pile. I'm going to run a prediction here. And I'll have a poll on YouTube. And then I'll be right back. I don't have outdoorsman on this character, so remember that. I think 3, I don't know. It's hard to say what's the most common outcome. It used to be 1 stick. And then we had a 2-stick streak for a little while, but 1 stick seems to be coming back into power, back into favor in the stick universe. So, the choice is yours. I'll BRB. All right, I'm back. You were just listening to Evanescence, My Immortal. A blast from the past. You're depressed now. Dude, that song had such a grip on me
Little pig.
during one summer. Oh, little pig, let me in. There you go. There you go. Oh, it's trying. It's trying to do things. XO Tria, Lethal, Shims,
Little pig.
Star. Thank you for the follows.
Me in.
Welcome in. All right. Here's hoping you can do it. Oh my gosh, just so heavy. All right, go ahead and sit on the ground so you can try to conserve some stamina when you do this. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus rod. All right. It was not one stick. Now let me go make another stick. Let's make notch sticks from planks. I hate that you can't be squished. Glad you're liking the music, Endless Entropy. Alright. We just need one more stick. This is 2 stick. 33% of the people thought it was B2 stick and we're wrong. This looks like it's a 3+ scenario. Are we gonna have to use matches to light this fire, or will third time be the charm? Not making any more sticks until next time. Alright. You failed. Matches it is. Those 3+ victory. Take your points. You're almost empty. Light fire. Okay, very carefully select. Some toilet paper. Uh, 63K going out to Der Stig and 4 others. Man, don't spend it all in one stream. All right, do I have any high cards today? We are at the fire. It is a high card time. Okay, get the eggs out. They're cooked. Anything else cooking super fast? Chickens are done. A jar of eggplants. I think you need to cook jarred food to fully seal it. That's how it was in build 41. So I found this jar of eggplants out looting. And now I'm going to preserve it and then hopefully freeze it. How much match and lighters do you consume with a stove? It depends. So fuel is incredibly easy to come by. So you could just keep your oven on constantly and keep refueling it. I've fueled this oven once and it has 83 hours of fuel. It just keeps getting higher and higher. Oh, wait, everything's cooked. Put out the fire.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Gosh, minus 100 hunger. Okay, just eat half of that, please. Great. Are you losing weight? You are losing weight, so have a stick of butter. I guess when you wake up. And now it's time for bed. What up, Matthew? Anachronism? Hello, hello? Time for sleep. But you don't... I've definitely found more matches. Like, I have a match surplus. So I don't mind using them up. Because I didn't take smoker. So I have nothing really to do with my matches. You can't use matches for Molotovs. You have to have a lighter. Snow Beetle sends his regards. Thank you. Send my regards to Snow Beetle. We're raid friends now. I figured it out. I'm an old dog and I learned a new trick. Hey Claire, I just caught my first fish. Build 42 fish. Very excited. All right, remember, if you're running out of bait or you're having bait issues, or maybe you just want to catch bigger fish, the working theory goes, if you use your fillets, they need to be larger than -5 hunger, but you can use fillets to bait your hook, and you can catch even bigger fish, relying on fish cannibalism. All right, your one axe is still going strong. This is not a great day to go out and try to fight zombies. All right, carving grinding then. I think that's one of the few skills that... Oh, and I could milk the cows. We could do all that. We could do all that nonsense. I really like the way this axe looks. My half moon blade. Alright. You are 100% full, so let's get some from there. What's the record in killed zombies in one game? Alright. I mean, for build 42, I don't know. I've seen a couple people on Twitch with 10,000 kill counts. Old record was for build 41 for most zombies killed in a single game was 949,999, something like that. Almost a million. Round up and it would be 1 million. No one's close to that yet because that takes literal years, like IRL years of playtime. But that was Mr. Lamprey here on Twitch and YouTube if you want to check him out. I think he has almost that entire playthrough archived on YouTube. If you've got a spare 1,000-ish hours, you could follow that whole saga start to finish on YouTube. For build 42, I think maybe, I have no idea. I've seen people with over 10K. So, and I haven't heard of anyone hitting 100K yet. There's some big numbers. I don't think anyone's in the hundreds of thousands yet. I mean, if you're in the hundreds of thousands, you have not killed those zombies unmodded. You're definitely using mods. Even if you had maybe mods or incredibly abundant like ammo, like your ammo is set to super abundant, but even then I think hundreds of thousands is impossible currently, just with the amount of time the update's been out. All right, do I have a bunch of things upstairs already? What's the other longest in-game survival time I've ever played through? 2 years, and my character didn't die. I accidentally deleted the save file. And then my character I was playing right before B42 dropped also made it over a year. Right, here are the wooden handles. Gather up all of those. Let's grab the hunting knife. Take a sniff of the correction fluid just to get the brain juices working. And then I don't want you to get bored. So you can sit up here. Alright, max these out. This should be the last time I make pipes. We'll just speed up time. Current record 23K-ish. Either Twist on Fire or someone else. Are Twisted's sprinter kills? Are those 23K sprinter kills, or is that just normal zombies? Oh, and now it's raining, so I have to stay here as well. I think I might want to bring a dumpster up here. Here in Sweden, it would be winter. When the zombie outbreak happens. Winter in July? Let me in. I can show you my map in a minute. Let me take care of that. Go ahead, eat all of this. Okay, you can rest indoors. I was just making her do that outside so she wouldn't get bored. If you do your crafting or your reading outside, your character's much less likely to get bored. Here's the map. I've only been to Muldraugh. I have been reading every map and flyer that I can get my hands on and marking down any information they give me. But this is where I've mainly been exploring. I'm almost done looting Muldraugh entirely. Like, I've checked every building for loot at this point. Right, I still need you to make pipes. Twist on Fire is a madman. He's had several 10K plus runs as he's been working on internal builds and testing settings. That's fun. Twist is on normal zombies with helicopters often. And I think some insane zombie tracking settings. So like pinpoint hearing. That sounds about right. Uh-oh. I have made you carve your entire day away. You never got tired? You're incredibly sad and extremely bored. But you never got tired? What up, Queen Dim? Thank you for the follow. Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your appointments went well. Your base decoration is nice. Always try for that, but never stay with the game long enough. It is fun. You can do a lot more decorating now that you don't have to have, normally I wait until I have level 10 carpentry, but I've been chancing picking up things and breaking them a lot more because, even furniture is more common now than it used to be. Like, this is my favorite bookcase. This is so much more common in Muldraugh than it ever used to be now. Tons of, like, small houses have it. When they used to have nothing. Right, you need to eat something. Ahead, eat all of that. Something to drink. Haven't even milked the cows. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this outside. I don't know why it turns into blood. It's not blood, I swear. I'm not a demon. Alright. Let's go explore. Or not explore. Let's go make sure water troughs get filled up. What up, Dieter Cakes? Do a little... Okay, not over here. Not down that way. We can do a little foraging right now. The rain is so loud. I wish I could control it and turn it down. Sounds like something a demon would say. I swear. It's not your eternal soul I'm after. It's just your regular soul I need. Pinpoint hearing, but 1,000 tiles or something? I mean, that's nice. Like, that's... So, pinpoint hearing 1,000 tiles away is going to be painful. Zombies are just going to constantly be searching for you. Especially with the often helicopter. Without the often helicopters, you could still probably pull in the pinpoint hearing zombies, but it would be a lot harder to do. And that means all the zombies come to you for the most part, right? That's a good and bad thing. You have to worry about fighting the zombies somewhere you don't want to fight them, but you don't ever really get to catch your breath. Super dig the thorough map clearing and marking. I am my own type of virus. I am the loot goblin virus. I'm spreading across the land. No zombie is safe. I'm picking through every single one of your pockets. I must have all the IDs, all the photographs, all the postcards. So much clay, man. Give me more. Have I been to that new place? McCoy Estates? No. I will go there eventually. So after I finish the town, my ultimate plan is to head to March Ridge. But I want to explore some of the outskirts. I might also... I think I'll finish Dixie as well before I leave Muldraugh. I feel like Dixie is kind of part of Muldraugh. It is its own, like, separate space and has its own separate name. But I feel like that's just the Muldraugh people trying to keep the Dixie people out. They're like, oh, they're not part of us. I don't want to log. I will take that. I left those flowers here to decorate. Mark my little path. Are all these mushrooms safe so far? Alright, it's raining fairly hard. The rain barrels. Oh, the rain barrels. The watering troughs should get filled. I have one male pig out here. I think I'm gonna bring all my pigs here. I just need to kill some of them, so I haven't done it yet. But I'm gonna bring all my pigs here and just let them... survival of the fittest. There's just not really a lot of space for them at my custom-built animal pen. And I think they'll be fine out here. What's up, Mr. Motivation? How goes it? I tried to raid you last night. I don't know if I raided your rate stream. Alright, you are well-fed, not thirsty. Alright, you're doing great. Let's check these big ones. They should be full. $5,000, yeah. This is all good. It worked! Hell yeah. YouTube, I never know. It's just... It seems like it's working, but I'm like, I don't know if anything's actually happening. Natural animal path here. Look at all the tracks. If you want to jumpstart your tracking, this is a great place to do it.
Little pig, let me in.
you can inspect droppings, and it shouldn't let me inspect the track. Doing both of those things should give you XP. And I've done like 0 animal tracking. I just show up here and then I look for tracks every now and then. Inspect. That's from the deer. What, they just run out? Oh, look, nope, there's more. And the tracks don't have to be in your foraging circle. You can they'll just appear with a bright yellow outline. So fairly easy to level up. It shows go now. I've seen that, and then when I click go now, it doesn't do anything. So every time I raid, I go and I manually find whoever I raided via the normal YouTube player and join in. YouTube will get its shit together eventually. Alright, I know you're incredibly overloaded, and that's why you're dying right now. Shouldn't have picked up those branches. What's up? Did I end up getting sick? Character or me? I feel stuffy, so I can't tell if it's just... I think it's a cold, but... It could also be the weather's acting a little crazy right now, where I live. Going from hot to cold, so maybe it's just my body sucking with temperatures like it always does. But, yeah, still blowing my nose. No sore throat, though. Knock on wood. Lag? I don't know. I don't have any lag. At least not on my end. But my game crashed earlier, and then my computer crashed, not yesterday, the day before. So, if anything does happen, I will try to restart stream. If I can't restart stream ever, I'll post about it on Discord. But I should always come back. Unless power's out, internet's down. And I've seen squirrels running on my, like, you know, power cables, internet cables. I can see them do it behind my house. And I'm always like, are these why?
Little pig, let me
Is this
in.
why? I sometimes lose internet? Try refreshing if you're having issues. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube just refreshed, so it could be the stream. I don't see any... I see 641 dropped frames, but that's not that many. That's just 0.1%. CPU is good. Let me check temps real quick on my computer. Alright, I'll keep an eye on things. Little pig, little pig! Let me in. It's both. It's probably me. It's probably OBS. If both YouTube and Twitch are messing up, I can't blame either of the billion-dollar companies. It's just gotta be me. I guess that's the other benefit of dual streaming. You get dual technical difficulties. You can point the finger at yourself. Squirrels can have some bandwidth. My gosh, I need to forage my own house more often. I found so much stuff. Okay, stop. You cannot walk any faster. Health is draining. You had lag on Drunk Stream earlier? Maybe I can blame the universe. Maybe it isn't my fault. Blameless again. Shakes fist at the billionaires. Can't we have anything? You already took TikTok away and then brought it back, and then we'll probably take it away again, and then maybe we'll bring it back. Have more things to put in here. Man, we are completely set on food for you. You are taken. Taken care of in that matter. Alright. Clay and rocks go over here. What up, Chris Tifa? I started in Echo Creek. I have explored enough to find your 16X house. The barn near there had a whole cow herd. Several cows, one bull, one calf. I guess I'm a butter baron soon. Absolutely. The butteriest of them all. And you can just drink straight milk. It will hydrate you. You need more than water, but it will hydrate you and cure your character's thirst. Sorry, it'll hydrate you and fix their hunger. It'll hydrate you and cure your thirst. Wow, what an amazing thing. I mean, I guess those are two separate issues. Not really in PZ. I guess you could be hydrated and then still technically feel thirsty. Berries. Okay. Bug. To my fishing bag. Hemp is going here in my like binding box. This is where I keep all my glue and my twine, duct tape, anything that is used to bind together an item ends up in here. Alright, you are hungry. You're at a pretty good weight. Let's make a salad. You have lots of berries. hit it with some honey. Have you take some happy pills. You can put those away. Oh, and the reason I was walking around with the umbrella wasn't just to keep this character dry, but walking around with an umbrella open while you're foraging also removes the weather effect. So see, if you hover over the eye in the foraging screen, it'll tell you minus 25% from weather. That's completely... basically negated by the umbrella. They gotta add stale rotten milk at some point. They definitely will. They need to. And they also need to... like, I don't mind cows building... like, I don't mind animals that can be milked building up over like 2 or 3 days, but any longer than that, I mean, that's just so much milk you get. All right, is it a little early to go to bed? Here, how about you read... oh, you already read The Thursdoid. All right, any other fun book you could read before you go to bed? We have Emma, Sense and Sensibility. Oh, you read that in like 10 minutes. The Build42 has like split screen multiplayer. But not real multiplayer. Not yet. What up, Stevie? How you doing? The billionaires would like for us to have streaming original series. But we must pay. Alright, calm down. You're just sitting down and reading a book. You don't need to breathe like that. Alright, you're super sleepy. So you can probably go to sleep now and not wake up at 3 in the morning. Alright, safe. If we wake up after 4, I'm happy. Wake up before 4. Sad. How does split screen work? I haven't done it. A couple people have made like videos for it. It does not, to me, sound like an enjoyable way to play PZ. Half my screen is menus. So, and then... so I don't really know how it works, but I'm sure there's a YouTube video that'll tell you exactly how to do it. All right, a nice day. I know my crops are watered. Animals should be happy. You have food. Here, eat this food. Breakfast. Grab a roast. Take that with you. Is it considered unlucky to have an umbrella open indoors? Probably, I think it's most unlucky to like open an umbrella while you're indoors. Like that's what I've always heard, like don't open an umbrella indoors. Less so like walking inside with a wet umbrella and closing it indoors. But yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I can't be walking around with my umbrella open in here. I might curse my loot luck. Or I'll get really good loot luck and then die to an unseen zombie right after I find the one thing I've been searching for. Now, if I change out the handle before it breaks, I wonder if I can keep going with this because this has been an awesome weapon. You are a little too close to the base to be allowed to live. Gosh, you have an ID. Who are you? Celia Rigby? Did they fix the plumbing bug? I don't know. So it's less that plumbing is bugged currently and more like plumbing is turned off. I think Indie Stone is going to want us to do our own electrical wiring and do our own piping. I know in maybe a patch ago, they brought back using a rain barrel and like build 41 plumbing. I don't know if that's been removed again. I don't remember if they said anything official about it, but I did hear in like a Mr. Atomic Duck video or maybe a Retinaru video. I can't remember now. That they had brought it back. I'll try to, some buildings you can, okay, see, like piping, look at this. We've got piping up here. Some buildings have electrical on them. You can see like right here, you can see the placed wires. So that makes me think we might be doing that. You also get like a wire object now when you dismantle a lot of things, like a lot of electrical things that never existed before. And I wonder if that's in preparation of giving the player like a bunch of wires so that when they hook up a generator, the power's only going to where they've actually wired it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't mind wiring at all in RimWorlds. I think it's fine. I hated wiring in Fallout. So if you did any Fallout settlement building, you would have these like power pylons, and then you would make attach points for your structure, and then the wire would go from like your power station or whatever to the connector point, and that connector point would like radiate out electricity. But the wires got really complicated and they would like cut through buildings. It was super annoying and did not look great most of the time.
Little pig, let me in.
And look at their wiring already. So Wiring's already a little crazy in PZ. I don't want to contribute to that. Your mother would come running and shout at you if you did that? Had an umbrella indoors? I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where moms were like, I do not want to clean up after you dripping water all over the front entryway, so then they convinced everyone. It will be bad luck because then I'll be pissed at you. It'll be bad luck immediately. Because I don't want to clean it up. All right, no zombies. I can safely... Nope, there was one zombie. Gosh, you have a lot of stuff on you. William Tobin. A couple having a romantic picnic and a speeding ticket. Tobin. All right. Why can't I fuel my car? Is it... Gas is on the other side? Left side? This? So they are like little power stations. I've broken into a couple. They don't normally have anything very exciting. Wait, I had a key for this? These are all over the map. If you see a tiny square building kind of off by itself, there's a zombie trapped there. Or at least there was. It should be able to break down the metal gate. Not the door, but the metal gate, I think a single zombie can break by themselves. But anytime, like this, I think is another power station. I would love if you could power these. And then they would give energy to the surrounding area, but you can't do anything with them. And these did exist before in build 41. But not everywhere. So this is where we are right now, and as you can see, it's not there. Maybe they didn't. I thought they did. They did, but they were a lot less rare. Okay, so here's one. I was like, I know I've seen this building structure before. But now they've been scattered all throughout town, which does make me wonder, can we restore power? I really hope we can restore power. What key would that have been? Oh, is it this? The IGUI no. Oh, police station, Sunstar. Was it the IGUI electronics store key? That doesn't make sense. But I can do it. I have a key. I don't know what key it is. But I honestly think that restoring power could be that could be the story of PZ, like restoring power and water. What's the story of Fallout 3 find your dad, but also get clean drinking water. For the Commonwealth, right? So that could be PZ's overarching story. You gotta turn the lights back on. Alright. Holding shift, so if a zombie pops up, I can immediately break out into a run. Alright, didn't die. That gas can is full. I have 2 in my trunk. Or in... yeah, in my truck. Take fuel, hold shift. Right. These are full. Put in truck. Mousing over the key in inventory will turn the doors orange. It can open. That is right. Did it do that? It did. I wonder if this goes to... I got this off of a random zombie. And I grabbed it because I thought it had a weird name. And I was like, oh, you might be special. And you might be special. Will you open up all of these? All of these little stations? Alright, this is not where I'm headed, though. I think that key technique will also work if you have doorknobs in crates. I think if you bring the key to the doorknobs in your crate and you hover over it, you should see what doorknobs respond to the key. Just never really worry about that. Zombies can't open doors. I don't need to be afraid. Alright, you have been searched. I'm gonna work on these houses now, so next turn is my turn. Good source to find electronics books in those buildings. Have you found the higher level ones or just the lower level ones? I've only found the low level ones in the building, but maybe they're just more common. All right, we've got to clear this space a little. Someone's on the way. All right, Autobots, time to roll out. I would have thought that I'd give Echo Creek a try. I have another playthrough going on in Echo Creek. My 16x playthrough that I do on the weekends takes place in Echo Creek. I knew Muldraugh was getting a really big glow up. And Muldraugh's my favorite town. And I also figured, you know, thinking of the stream, I figured most people would be trying out Echo Creek. So I thought it would be, you know, give people variety. Let them see Muldraugh. Muldraugh isn't normally like a place where everyone wants to go. Maybe more so now that it's had a glow up, but it's not the most happening spot on the map. Muldraugh does have some of the worst loot, now that I think about it. Muldraugh has some of the worst loot of any town. Like, back in Build 41, Muldraugh had worse loot than Rosewood, worse loot than West Point. Probably even worse loot than Riverside, because Riverside has, like, a school. It has a bunch of, like, shopping, like, actual shopping areas, and not, like, empty, burned out, nobody does anything in these buildings type of shopping areas. It has the mail place, which is a great area for books and magazines. So I think Muldraugh is like the worst town overall. Loot-wise. We'll see, though. Doesn't have a ton of zombies anymore. Internet had a fit, so here to support. Oh, thank you. Man, my internet had a fit earlier, too. Fuck, are we all getting invaded by aliens? You gotta tell me. If we're getting invaded by aliens or an actual zombie apocalypse happens while I'm streaming, please let me know. Breaking apocalypse news is accepted. I just turned into a zombie. I got the kiss of death. Be safe. I think that was... I mean, I shouted. I whistled. That must be most of the zombies. This axe, I pulled this off of a zombie. I really like it. I do have level 7. I have level 7 axe skill, so some of the brutalness is just coming from the fact that this character knows what they're doing with the weapon. But, I mean, just straight damage stats. Look at that. It's not aliens, it's the appliances. Alright, you're inside. I'm gonna help you break that. I didn't want to stand in the hedge because my movement would be slowed. And it probably would have been fine, but I just like avoiding issues like that. Hello, Kelly Guy. Hey! Any other zombies in there? I don't like that. Can't get any look through a window over there. Got a tree that's grown directly behind this window. I can't even take a peek inside. Right, no one's showing up though, so we're gonna hop in. Cook Show 7, I'll take that. Welder Monthly, is this it? Is this what I want? I don't think so. I don't think so. Teaches metal wall, basic, metal wall advanced, metal floor, metal window frame, metal window frame, metal wall frame, metal door frame, metal door frame. Why so many? 2 metal door frames, metal stairs, unread, not the chain linked fence. I just want to learn how to make chain link fence. Sweet Frequency. Hello, hello. Congrats on the 13 months. I love the intense foliage. Dude, that is the scariest thing. And zombies don't shake trees as much as they used to shake trees. You've got to pick a color, sweet frequency. I don't know if you saw, but your 1-year diamond is that one. Right there. The pink 1 year. It's on the wall. So, are you back to blue? Or you want to change it up? Also, there's the light blue. Loving the hair? God, I've like cracked. I followed a YouTube tutorial. And it's actually been working out really well. All the product recommendations were actually good. And now I'm learning to style it better. Which is mainly just making sure I put it up in little space buns, little moon buns, before I go to bed at night. Back to blue, gotta stay true, on brand. Does loot related to skills skill levels? No. Loot is related to whatever your loot settings are at the start of the game. Foraging can be kind of dependent on your skill level. And then, why do I always click that? It's because it's a hammer and it makes me think skills. So foraging, what you find foraging is affected by this skill level. And then also foraging can be affected by your career, what you find. Like a fitness instructor will find a lot of junk food. But you can set your loot to like super rare or abundant in your sandbox settings. Oh, lucky does help as well. That's a single player only trait. Where can one find this video? I just do heatless curls and a diffuser and call it a day. Hell yeah. It was Elise. Maybe I can find it. Trying to remember how she spells her name. Dude, I was so fast. That's the video. I bought every product and I do it exactly the way she told me. Photo book, modern art, world leaders atlas. I guess as the new world leader, I need that. Got chickpeas on the ground. That's useful. That's great food. Pillow. Nothing in there. What's on the ground? Shorts, dirty. I already have that brochure. All right. Nothing in here. Oh, wait. Lucky has been completely removed? Oh, no. I used to grab Lucky. I guess they wanted to get rid of Unlucky. Which... It does seem that Indie Stone really wanted to clear out a lot of the, what were considered free negative traits. Did I check here? Empty glass. Nothing in there. Yeah, nothing in the bedroom.
The card. Any card.
Twitch sent a notification and everything. Froze the global internet. It's having a tough time today.
Little pig, let
Right.
me
I didn't
in.
circle these houses, but these have all been checked through. Is that... That's the little substation. I need to get in there. There might be... Maybe this would have welding. Dude, one swing and I break the gate. Savage. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. Catch you later. Have a good stream if you're streaming today. All right. My key does not work for this one. Can't kill it. All right. I actually have an axe I want to use to break things down and not this axe. Free rat. Nothing in there. And a singular elbow pad in the other one. Check the floor. Nuts and bolts. I'll grab that. Just a bunch of droppings. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Put in the trunk. Alright, you've been checked. I guess I'll go down and do this loop. Ooh, Daffy, you grabbed a high card. Right. Dude, the zoom in always makes the car start. Anytime my car's not starting and I just have to zoom in and all of a sudden it's like, all right, I'll work. Couldn't stand direct eye contact. The key did not work. It worked for one, just not for all of them. You store it, Muldraugh? House 919? Alright, I already know about this house. Man, nothing in the trash can? That is so disappointing. You an empty for sale house? No, you have furniture? Locked door? Bathroom? Bedroom? Can't see in there. Got a little tool shed out back. Was easy open. Iron pipe. Alright, nothing in there. Use a mod to even out skill book spawns. That sounds wonderful. Why am I doing this? We'll just go in this way. Tinted, unlabeled can of food. All right, I would not eat that one, but I'll take it. More chickpeas, kitchen knife, pizza cutter. Don't care about those. Maybe later. I'll take the wine. Poker chips. Chess piece. Tiny little closet. Battery, hacksaw. Let's just unlock that door. Diary, socks. The diary is not named. Romantic letter. Gosh. So zombies in to the front of me, a zombie to the side as soon as I stepped out. What up, Daffy? How do you throw zombies out a window? So you kind of need to line up to the window from when I've done it. So you kind of chuck them. But you bring them over to the window and you hold E. But be careful. Like, if you're upstairs, you might fall out. I don't know if you can right-click. Yeah, you can right-click and... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Trying to right-click on the window and saw a drop corpse and was like, oh, maybe that'll do something. Yeah, hold E next to the window, but still be very careful because you might vault through the window. Head, eat all of your food. Let's offload some stuff into the back of the truck. That's what you did? Vault through the second floor window? Oh no. Did you die? Moving zombie corpses, it's so exhausting. Like, this character barely moved a corpse from, like, here to there just to demonstrate that. And that is what tired them out so much. So I would just wait for corpses to decay. Unless it was really, really bad. Alright, I'm not going to break you open just yet. In case there happens to be a key on the ground out here that'll pop up with foraging. Knitting needles. Right, or there might be a key inside. Alright. Can I have to be that close? Oh, fuck you. Residence key? Oh. How useful. Operation Fort Knox. Take the game pieces. VHS tape. Dead. Wrong. I'll take more chess pieces. Claire, do you believe with the experience you have in PZ, would you survive in a real world zombie apocalypse? No. I suffer from chronic migraines. If anything, like, I can barely function when I have my medicine. If the zombie outbreak happened, I would be the survivor that says, "Give me the grenade. I will sacrifice so that everyone else can escape and then no longer be a burden." You can shit and brush your teeth at the same time. And like PZ kind of teaches you some things. I mean, maybe growing seasons, but I don't know how to like filter water really from watching PZ. I don't actually know how to like weld. I mean, I could give basic zombie advice like don't stand in the bad place. Dumbbell. Oh, another one of these places. Okay, let me take you. They call it a treadmill now instead of a human hamster wheel. Indie Stone. Can we not have any fun? I mean, I guess treadmill is a more correct name. But my parents have a farm, so if the zombie apocalypse does... Not a real farm, but like a small farm where they have like chickens. I would try to stay with them. Right, you were right. The world did end. Can I come live on your farm now, please? Alright, I did not find a key for the car. So... breaking and entering, here we go. There's just so much to do every day. Box of nails! Bucket! Sack! Wow, you have some cool things back here. 2 bricks. Anytime I see bricks, like I need that. Concrete powder, you're also probably useful. Let's take all of that. Oh, are we full? No more room? Alright, check that. Let's do a little drive. Does this go anywhere? Can't really move through here. Ah, why is there a bench behind your car? Lee Ann Rigby? Oh, there's that tree shaking. Just minor aches and pains after vaulting through the second floor window. Alright, that works. That's good.
Pick a card. Any card.
Got a car up there. So trees won't grow in gravel, but they will grow on sand. That's what's ruining this place. Are you worried the TV behind you with your name on it might get screen burn? I was a little at first. This TV, you can see that bright. There it is. Number one, this is set on the lowest light setting, so it will actually show up on camera. And then it has a dent in it. See that bright mark right there? So it's, I mean, it's not a broken TV, but it's a far from perfect TV. And I've had no issues with screen burn at all. It could be because it's on, like I said, the lowest, like the lowest brightness possible. Neil Crowder? I just want to not really fight you. Oh my gosh. This is such a slow swing. I just want to remove this, so... I can drive through here. God, the falling tree noise. It's too loud. And it should only play with the big trees. Is there a reason? It's just a little bit of... so I want to create a census for the whole town. There's nothing... Alright, I can't go this way. Maybe I could go that way, but I don't want to risk going that way. Getting stuck in the trees with a bunch of zombies around me. Everyone shows up. You're trying to leave. Do you have a gun on you? No. I thought you were a police officer. But the IDs are brand new, so I kind of wanted to see where their limits were. Like, would I start getting repeated names? Would I run out of IDs? One thing I haven't been able to check yet, but this will require multiple playthroughs, but are there certain names that always show up in Muldraugh? Will there be certain names that always show up in, like, Rosewood and Riverside? Is Indie Stone already thinking, like, that deeply about the people who live in, like, each house? What their belongings would be? You know, how many people are in the house? Things like that. And then also, it's kind of a fun thing to do. I tried to miss you. I've killed 3,833 zombies. And you hear that number? Oh. Somebody left their generator running. But I have like 2 boxes full now, basically of IDs and other zombie memorabilia. And just scrolling through those boxes, it's kind of a nice reminder of everything you've done. The corpses will disappear. The blood splatter will stay forever. And now so will the IDs. Screen burn used to be a thing with CRTs because the phosphor would get sort of tired. I don't know that little crystals orienting themselves will just get stuck in the LCDs. Well, isn't it also for plasma TVs? Wasn't that like a thing for a bit? Like a plasma TV would get screen burn like really bad. I feel like I had friends who were always worried about their TV getting screen burned. And then I'll say the other thing, this TV, I can't stop it from going into sleep mode. So it'll often just go into sleep mode by itself. Sorry, I can stop it from going into sleep mode when I'm watching TV. But when it's this, it'll just go into sleep mode automatically, I guess. I thought I was about to sneeze, and then in preparation, I lost it. Muting everything, pausing the game. What up, Octoberville? Hope it's going well. Toilet paper house. Cat hair. It's always a cat hair. What, are you just falling from the sky, cat hair? Probably. It's everywhere. It's in my lungs. I've heard that TVs have gotten quite cheap over the years. Haven't bought one in a long time. I've heard the same thing. I mean, once you get like a nice, you know, picture, they can't really like sell you anymore. It was like a big upgrade. I still have my first flat screen TV ever. It's about like that thick. My first flat screen is about this thick. I still have it. I love that TV. I wish I had my old built-in VHS player TV. I looked recently on YouTube, not YouTube, eBay, to see about getting one. They were expensive. That plus like a Blu-ray, DVD, VHS player. God, so expensive. I mean, I know it's old technology, but no one's manufacturing something like that for a quick buck.
Put your hands together.
I feel like, I mean, even just like a DVD, VHS player, like why is nobody making that? I know it's super old technology, but no one? Tree Fitty Gaming. Save me the 4 months. I need you. to pick a color. Purple, yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, blue. And the other blue. Take your choice. Check Goodwill. I mean, I check every time I go to Goodwill, but I don't make like weekly shopping runs. I don't love shopping. I hate shopping. I always want to try to get something that'll last, like, you know, always want the best. I want something that'll be high quality, will last a long time, and is cheap. And that is hard to find.
Let me in.
And then I always feel like I suffer greatly from buyer's remorse. I'm like, I shouldn't have gotten that. I should have just waited. Welcome in. So Ki Zia. Give me the follow. I sleep. TV. I sleep. Whenever I do. Oh, TV. I sleep whenever. I want. Don't order me around, human. You do not own me. No. About to end your life right now. Is it because of the collector's value? I think it's just people don't make them anymore, and there are a lot of VHS tapes, like, still in circulation. I wanted to get a VHS player because I have home, like, I don't, but my parents have home videos of me and my siblings when I was a kid, when we're kids, and I'm like, I want those, and I want to be able to play them, you know, on something. I think my parents still have a DVD player with a built-in VHS player as well, so I need to just be like, hey, I want that. Write me into the will that I get your DVD VHS player, please. Can I have that one? Yeah, PS5 can do DVD. Certain versions. Right? Only certain versions of PlayStation 4 or 5. I know that was like a thing back in the day with PlayStation. I think that's why I got my parents to finally get my brother and I a PlayStation 3. We're like, it's got, it can play DVDs. Ooh, we found someone who converts them to DVD at a cost. Might be worth it to look it up. Well, it's the VHS thing that I think is the hardest. But yeah, paying someone to digitize your tapes. But isn't there a chance that there's loss when that happens? Like there's a small chance that you could ruin it. But I had a friend who did that. She worked for a photo company and would digitize and restore people's like old photographs. All right, this is going upstairs. This is getting put away down here. Maybe I'll bring the gym mat upstairs. Okay, but dumbbells. I'll wait to grab all of that. TV remote. Credit card. Water is in here. Let's go Read Welder Monthly. Ooh, damage recovery has a chance of loss. Conversion is reading back analog into digital. Okay, so then that should be fine, is what you're saying. Legacy box is one you know. Ooh. They were all converted without issue for them. Probably 40 DVDs worth of stuff. Nice. I remember watching a DVD for the first time on my PS2. It was Gladiator. Sony invented Blu-ray? I do. I have a PlayStation 2, PS3, PS4. Did not get the PlayStation 5. That was, I'm done with consoles unless there's Animal Crossing on it. Not buying any more consoles. Just waiting for emulators. Alright, almost done. Oh, we can't overlay the workout mat? Okay. Me. Okay, I kind of like that. I'll put this downstairs. My little workout area grows. Honestly, I think I want to move it one back. So that's the one I need to leave here. Just have it overlap one tile. Wait, there was the dumbbells that need to go up here. Ready to get swole. I wish we could put, like, I wish I could rack the barbells on this. I wish we had a weight rack. Just extra little cute pieces of furniture. It was like 300 then, 2K today. God damn. First DVD was the original Matrix, was blown away at the quality, even on a crappy TV. What a first DVD. You must truly have felt like you'd entered, like, the digital space. Watching your cool sci-fi movie on just a thin piece of plastic. Alright, go ahead, eat some chicken feet. Have a stale egg or two. You need to go to bed. Well, let's close the downstairs door. Just to be safe. I can't remember what our first DVD was as a family. I know one of my earliest ones was Spirited Away. Like that I bought with my own money. We rented a lot of DVDs and movies. Back in the day when you could just walk into a video rental store. The nostalgia, it hits too hard. Matrix on Xbox. The special remote. Oh my gosh. When I was a kid, I lived near Nebraska Furniture Mart, which at the time was the largest furniture store in the world. They had flat screens when they very first came out, and I remember they cost like $20,000. Yeah, PS3 being the best, cheapest Blu-ray DVD player for quite some time. And then they removed, they made it cheaper because it was like $500, right? When it came out, the PS3. And then they dropped the price. And then I think they removed like either backwards, maybe both, backwards like PS2. So you couldn't play PS2 games on your PS3. And I think they also removed like either the DVD functionality. That's when Xbox One came out. That was the only time I think Xbox won in the console wars. And mainly because PlayStation was just too damn expensive. All right, we're making a fruit salad. Staleberry. Let's add some rose hips. Add some honey. You've got food. Let's fill up your water. I'm gonna check to make sure all the plants that should have fertilizer have fertilizer. And then it's another great day of looting. Damn. Where am I based at? North Muldraugh. So, Muldraugh Farmhouse right here. This is the Mass Genfac building on the northern end. Six more days, and then I can grow more crops. Well watered, it has fertilizer still. You're out of fertilizer, you're out of fertilizer, you're out of fertilizer. You still have fertilizer. You're out. You're out. Man, have these not sprouted at all? But I just checked you and it said you had compost, and I can add more compost to you. Doesn't say how much compost it's had though. Plants are taken care of. It's not blood. I promise. It just looks like blood. When it comes to fitness stuff, I'm surprised there's no jump ropes. I remember them being popular in the 90s. I would bet there's no jump ropes because Indie Stone doesn't want to make a jumping rope animation. So that seems to be something nice about compost bins. I don't know if they used to work like this, but if they go over 100, like 100% full, it's not like the extra stuff is getting deleted. It's just waiting until you take some away and then it'll instantly decompose. $600 on launch. For the PlayStation 3, they got rid of the PS2 backwards compatibility and lowered the price. The original release had an actual PS2 in it. They should have just let me send in my old PS2 and get an upgrade. Save them some money. Right, wow. I can't believe we found a welding magazine. I mean, maybe at the end of this I won't find my welding magazine, but... I mean, now I've learned how to make almost all this other stuff. Like this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not the fence, which is what I want. But all the wall... Oh, not the basic metal fence. Metal stairs? Alright. Keep searching. Hope is out there. Alright. You are not ready to be sharpened. Your head condition has deteriorated a little. But you're doing okay. Sony being one of the biggest movie studios helped. I mean, has Blu-ray ever Gosh. Got Respawn on the road again. Hey. But that's fine. Free zombie kills and a nice open area. Nice and safe. Hey! Keep the road clear. I'm wondering if these are all like pinpoint hearing zombies that end up getting drawn by the noise of the car. Because I've ended up with quite a few, like, large hordes like this. Is that the big wire fence recipe I'm looking for? Yes. And gates. I hope it's part of the same book. I might just need level 5 though. I don't have the book to get boosted XP gain. But now that I have more crafting options, it might be worth taking a look at how painful it would be just to grind out the skill if I'm only 1 skill point away from learning the recipe. Alright, I'm gonna run back a little bit and then sit on the ground. Let the zombies come to me. You like the necklace? Thank you. It's from my grandmother. Almost all of my jewelry is from my grandparents. It's nice. Helps me remember them. Or not remember them, but you know. I guess still feel close. Oh, you gave up. All right, we'll fully rest here for a minute then. And my mom. My mom recently started giving a whole bunch of stuff away after her mom passed. She was like, to me and my little sister, she was like, I want you to have it and you need to wear it. And I was like, okay. All right, if you insist. Am I a fan of the saw blade axe? I like it. And this has been multiple days. Multiple days with the saw blade axe, going out and killing, I don't know, let's just say 30-ish zombies. 30-ish zombies a day. Like, that's not bad. I go through chipstone axes way faster. Yeah, I have level 4 welding. So, if I have the recipe, I'll immediately be able to make it. I'm hopeful that if I get level 5 welding, I'll automatically learn the recipe. Okay, and then I just need to check through all the corpse piles in case there's anything in the pockets. Haven't tried the break axe yet. I want to rip old, like worn down brakes on a car. And the one car that I already stole tires from is a heavy-duty vehicle, and that's the only vehicle type where I don't have a magazine to work on it. So I actually can't take the brakes off. Right. I'm gonna back up. That little loot pile's been there for so long. Gosh, you were so slow. Go. Okay, hop in your car. I'm gonna let you rest away from the stinky Stinky corpses. Alright, axe does not need to be sharpened. I have not found any katana in zombies yet. Belt, clipboard, bag, nothing in the bag. Got a photograph of a train. You got a hat, work boots, wallet, leather gloves, aren't in great condition. I found during one of my off-stream like CDDA playthroughs, I found a zombie with like a metal scrap sword stabbed into them. But that's been it as far as swords go. Right, nothing in your pockets, nothing in your pockets. Calculator, belt. Oh, we got some ID on you. Willis Prater. Salvatore Bess. A credit card. Albert Reeves. Speeding ticket. Jeanette Stinson. You can slowly walk up. Anything? I think that's just a receipt in that one. Nothing in that one. Fritz Skies. I'll take that. Haven't found any shotgun shells on Park Rangers. I'll take your club hammer. Nothing in your wallet. Aisha Fitzsimmons. Right, nothing on you. Okay, I hopefully have done enough fighting here. I wonder if the vehicle part condition will affect the condition of the newly crafted item. You're asking the right questions. Will it? I know when crafting currently crafting short blade weapons from a worn stone, like short blades, it does not have any negative penalty. So I'm kind of hoping for that. Imagine how useful a mechanic would be in an IRL apocalypse. I think that would be the goat profession next to only farmers. Well, mechanics would be good until gas runs out, which would happen much quicker in an IRL apocalypse than in a video game apocalypse. And then also clothing. Whoever's making your clothing, your blankets, like all of that stuff, like clothing will deteriorate very quickly. Like left unattended in like a store. Like those buildings will break down if they start to get a little wet, a little damp, especially all these synthetic fibers. They're just not going to last very well. You need a shoemaker, and you need someone who can like not only process raw resources into fabrics, but then someone who has the knowledge, like sewing knowledge. There's a lot of stuff we take for granted that is super, super hard to make. Super involved. I agree that mechanics are a highly valuable professionals, but they fill the logistics need for survivors. Logistics comes later. I feel like compared to medicine. I mean, with mechanics, if you had some, you know, you could turn cars into weapons. We never really see that in, like, we haven't seen that in Project Zomboid or The Walking Dead, but, like, if you put a blade on your car, even if you didn't kill the zombies, if you could break their legs and, like, or cut them in half or something, that could, Alright, where am I trying to get to? All the way down there, so I should take this path and go all the way down and around. But everything kind of feeds into the other, because even like mechanics could be useful for helping with like farm equipment. Someone who knows mechanics might be able to make like some like machinery that could be useful. And then in 1993, cars were better. At least in a lot of ways. They were more easily repairable. I'm trying not to hit you, mice. I'm trying to go around you. Yeah, Mad Max. Dude, Mad Max people versus zombies. I think they would win. Alright, and that tiny little thump is from the rat. And I don't know if those corpses on the ground ever decay. I really want to see... I would really like being able to soup up our cars into crazy killing machines. Alright, let's get some zombies.
Hey!
Oh, you've got... What do you have for me? A meat cleaver. Take you.
Hey!
Come on out. I thought I saw a zombie here. The one job I know they won't need in the apocalypse is streamer. Video game streamer. What did you do before the great outbreak? Oh, well, I played a zombie video game. Oh, really? Not helpful. Not helpful at all. No, let me tell you about this cool technique called destroy the stairs and zombies can't get to you. Gosh, you sounded so close. Lots of keychain, or yeah, keys on these zombies. Is that a machete? That is a machete. Well, there's one of my first long blades found on a zombie. I think I found a machete earlier. One Hobson. That's machete number 2, potentially. Jacqueline Choi. Or how fences make the ultimate defense. Well, as long as a zombie will fall over it and not just like break through it. But yeah, I can tell them about the just go for the head. Nice and easy. Get that brain stem to brain connection. Severed. Alright, door can be opened. I'm unsure of where the zombie is in there. Why'd you leave a little bench behind your car? Alright, remove that. I'll look after you. Oh my gosh. EP Tools. Already have the Sunstar Motel. Garbage bag. Houses for sale. Were you Alright, that's where the zombie is. Broke through that. We have... Oh no, that's where the zombie is. Potentially something down there. Alright, we can go in. We can go through the front. The bench to admire your great-looking car. It looks like that car ran into that bench a couple times. There's just a... Oh, fuck you, Indy Stone. I was like, huh, there's just door hinges here. There's just door hinges here. No, there's a broken down door. Alright, I don't mean it, Indy Stone. You got me, though. You fucking got me. That's a straight up Indy Stone jump scare right there. How did that door get broken? You're only one zombie. That shouldn't be possible. No, the window wasn't broken. Hacks. I didn't want to... I was gonna say, I don't want to open this door because then it's like right there. No move, like no room to move. And then I just walked into a worse situation.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh, we got a key to that car. I'll put it with the car. Welcome in, Sokizia. Oh, I already said that. And, Marate17, thank you for the follow. Alright, on the floor. Okay. Now we just have the scary basement to check. Sandals, pliers, claw, hammer. Alright, I don't really need any of that. I'm gonna leave the key in the car. Alright, you are undrivable. Alright, it's getting dark. Let's finish up that basement.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Head back. Table, trash, very dark. Looks like a fun hangout place. RPG. Oh my gosh, it's the RPG place. Okay. RPG manual, Crater World, RPG manual, Legends of the Iron Sand Bog. Give me those. Comic book, toilet humor. RPG manual, Trials of Tanglewood. Oh my gosh, we have sushi. Sushi in the trash can. Paperback. Do robots pay for their electricity? Unfortunately, no dice bag. This is definitely like a D&D setup. But no dice bag for me. Let's mark you off the map. Official letter. Nothing in the trash can. Oh my gosh, just a pack of zombies up here. Tucky Herald. Nothing in your trash can. It's like a smidge over encumbered. Tracy Snyder. Was there a grill? Did it have a propane tank? So much activity at this house. You've got ID. Alright, and then I need to leave because it's too dark. Colleen Biggs. That name sounds kind of familiar. Have I seen that maybe on a business card? Living mostly on eggs, keeping extras in unpowered freezer. Just opened it up and found a hatched chick. Yes. If you put your eggs into egg cartons, that should unfertilize them. So that's they've fixed the bug now. So if you put eggs in a cold, like, you know, a freezer or a fridge, and they get cold, they'll lose their fertilized tag. But I have been storing my eggs as cartons mainly. They take up less space that way, and that stops them from having like 20 chickens in my fridge. Can you do anything useful with pig heads? Yes. Their brain can be used for tanning. And then their skull, you can get the teeth and then a pig tusk. You can use the tusk to make jewelry. I mean, I guess you could argue that that's not useful. I don't know what the teeth are for. Animal teeth. Oh. You can make a long tooth necklace or make a tooth necklace. You can be almost like Daryl. No zombie ear necklace, but you can do something creepy. You can get a similar vibe. Amazed that I didn't hit that zombie, and while I was looking at the zombie I didn't hit, I ran into a different one. Alright, that is a mouse corpse. Skin them, smash them, stick them in a stew. The brain is used for tanning. I don't think you get any, like, meat from a pig head. But the skull can be semi-useful. And they might add more crafting recipes later, so you could just store the item. Wormwood makes the best RPG tables and gear. The fridge hatching has been changed, though. That's been
Put
patched.
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship, Baba Thunder. Thank you for the 20 fucking months. 20. Wowee, that's a big number. I know. Did you ever think when you hopped in here, when you're like, who's this? What's going on? You'd be here almost 2 years later? That's the trick. That's the trick of PZ. Or I guess of Twitch. You never know where you'll end up getting stuck. What becomes your daily routine. One day you just start streaming and you don't stop. But you know the drill. You gotta pick a color, Bob. Yellow, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, dark blue. No, regular blue, dark blue, purple. The choice is yours. Do I miss spear? I mean, not really. I did a lot of spear. I would say using spear at the start helped compensate for my lack of fighting skills when I started out streaming. Come on, car. You're almost there. But I had switched away from spear for a long time. Like, I don't think any of the bunnies really used spear that much. Because I had done spear, like, on Rat 7, Rat 8. So, a lot of the rats, before I lost that world, did spear. Bunny, I did a lot of long blunt with. And then I did short blade. I did long blunt. And was I using spear at the very end? Maybe I was with Bunny. That kind of sounds right on my most recent, on the Bunny 8. All right, let's empty out your backpack first. Then we'll work on emptying out the truck. How about dark blue? And yeah, it's a combination of PZ being a lasting interest and you being very entertaining, cozy streamer. Also, your stream time aligned with my watching habits more than, say, Lamprey over in the UK. I know. I try to watch Lamprey anytime I'm awake and on my computer when he's streaming. I always am sad I never get to give him many raids. I have to like stay up all night to raid Mr. Lamprey. Which does happen sometimes. My base is North Muldraugh.
I just think they're neat.
The very last warehouse, very north end of Muldraugh. The ultra rare loot into the wilderness run. Witch the Bat.
Little pig, little pig.
On the
Let
forest
me
map.
in.
Ciala, looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Gomer. Pick a color. Frowply? Thank you for the follow and for the sub. Appreciate it. And I'm going to assume the lurk. Or what an amazing vote of confidence. You pop in and you immediately sub. I need you to pick a color. Blue, green, pink, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. And then I think I had a West Point run, which was 16x, no loot. And I think I just named the character like Milquetoast or something for that run. Then we died. Tragically. I should have been fighting out there. I could have run away and lived to fight another day. But instead, I overextended and ate shit for it. I think that was Witch the Bat. Okay, putting you in with the other fire stuff. Alright, now I need my big bag. We're just going to fill it up. And there wasn't... Oh my gosh, there was nothing in this car? Some leftover stuff. Alright. Game pieces are just going into misc storage right now. Sounded like a growl just now. What the heck was that noise? I was about to say, are you gonna turn into a box of screws? Concrete powder should go in here somewhere. Alright, that's plaster and wallpaper powder. Maybe I haven't... Maybe I'm not keeping concrete anywhere? Well, you can go in with the plaster for now. Yeesh 16 West Point. Gotta be tough. I was actually trying to make my way to Riverside. I didn't want to start in Riverside. I wanted to start in... I spawned in West Point so that I could head to the 3 mansions and kind of like gear up here. And then I was working. I'd gone and basically cleared most of this road. And I was finishing clearing this. I had cut like a path through the trees over here. And I was so close to moving into this house and being able to launch into Riverside. But I overpulled. I accidentally honked. And then I super overpulled. And I probably could have fought through it. But I wasn't being very careful. And I died for it. Tragedy of tragedies. I don't know when it's going to happen, But when Indie Stone releases their procedurally generated map area. Okay. I will also have to take a break soon. Dinner is ready. But when Indie Stone releases their like wilderness generative map where it'll just keep spawning map as you go, I'm going to start a playthrough in that. I'm so excited for that. I think my first love will always be their like this map, their custom built detailed map. But I love the idea of starting out in like a grassy field with absolutely nothing and trying to stay alive. Alright, you're cleaned out. You need some food. I need some food. And then we'll be back with more stream. Stay away from all the seasoning ingredients. Stale egg. Stale egg. Let's throw in mushroom. Mushroom.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? You itch? You itch? You're welcome to my swamp. Have a seat. Pull up a stump. Alright, and I just want to point out, this is why... So this is the big difference between, like, veggies and your meat. So meat is not going to be super filling. So it's not going to bring your, like, hunger down as much. Whereas veg will skyrocket the hunger filling. You just won't get a lot of calories from it. Do you think they're going to completely balance? I think they will. I wonder if we're going to actually have to worry about like how much fat, protein, sugar, veg you're taking in as a survivor. I wonder if we're going to have to start balancing our like vitamin levels. I don't know if people want it to be that nitty gritty. Also, it's 3:30. How come you aren't tired?
Little pig,
How come you're
little
not
pig,
sleepy?
let me in.
What up, Jay Harkey? Name of the follow? Salads in the field, fishy at home. To the random generation sentiment, hear me out. They make mountains in the terrain, and you can finally play Zombcraft. My kingdom. My kingdom. All right. I'm going to take a break. I'll be able to play some music over here on Twitch. Unfortunately, can't play music on YouTube, but I will drop the playlist if you want to listen along. I'm going to set up a prediction and a poll because I do need to cook some more food for this character. And when I get back, we'll take care of that. I'm going to be gone for about 30 minutes, and then I'll probably keep going for around 4 more hours. So if I don't see you again, have a good night. And if you're going to stick around, I'll see you later. Hello, I'm back. You are listening to Nirvana, Come As You Are. Hello, hello. Gomer? You never picked a color, so I picked for you. But I'll wait a little longer if you want to say what color you want. I need to be able to play the drums. I've got amps. Got a trumpet, saxophone, flute, electric bass. I need a guitar. I do not have an electric guitar currently. Hello, cat. Thank you for the follow. The Walking Jeb, Mid Loon, National Donut. Appreciate it. Paper Dragon on a 3-stream streak. Captain Corndog on a 10. Hello, hello. You don't have a gun, but you've got an axe. And a zombie. I really like this weapon. I'm going to try to keep on top of the handle condition so I can try to save the axe head. All right, and then I want to process the chicken. In-game concerts would be great. Or awful. Can you, in multiplayer, how much noise? Someone throwing a concert, bringing out their electric guitar, strumming it a couple times with an amp by your bass. Although that could make for cool zombie siege gameplay. You're just blasting music. Waiting for them to show up. All right, let's try to do three roasts. Chicken fillet, chicken leg, chicken wing, parsley. Oh man, I've done the wrong thing. Parsley. Butter. Egg. Egg. Go ahead, add a mushroom. All right. That one's all set. Chicken fillet, chicken leg, butter, mushroom, add an onion. That one's all set. Did you have a good break? I had another delicious, like, quesadilla thing. So good. So easy to eat on break. It's a key factor in streaming food. How quickly can I eat you? I want to make more, I have more things. I feel like I might as well. Rob Zombie. Bringing them up. Waking the dead. Too close to the seasonings. Back away. Chicken leg, mushroom, egg. Throw a tomato in there. That's done. One more. Chicken fillet. Butter. Chicken wing. Onion. Mushroom. Throw in some eggs. I could add some more seasonings to these. I have so many. Better keep working through them. And pepper. Add basil. Add seasoning salt. I have a ton of that. Onion powder. Okay, that's good. Pepper. Seasoning salt. Every time, pepper and seasoning salt. I think that's what I have the most of. Could add some hot sauce. I'll keep saving it. Clearing Muldraugh. I'm almost done with Muldraugh. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, although my loot luck is still just not hitting. Pepper, seasoning salt. Done. Right, we need to make 3 sturdy sticks. Oh my gosh! My pigs! My pigs have grown. Oh, 2 of them. Only 2 of them? How does that make sense? How did only 2 of you grow up when you were all born at the same time? Or well, most of you were born at the same time. Interesting? Intriguing? I might need to relocate you. Relocate you to the pig farm. Alright, I need to carve 3 wooden rods. We're gonna use the meat cleaver, max that out. Task done. I don't know exactly when those pigs were born. I don't think I wrote it down. I wrote the baby sheep's birthday, so I'll know exactly how long the baby sheep took. But that was my first batch of piglets. So we moved from the barn. So I got my pigs from right here. This was a pig farm. I think the lady pig was already pregnant because she gave birth fairly quickly. I mean, I don't think I lived here for longer than 3 months. So July, August, September. Probably even August I fully moved over here. So let's just go September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 7-ish months. 7-ish months for those piglets to grow. Maybe closer to 6. Maybe closer to 6. Half a year. It's a long time. All right. Earlier, you had to light the fire with matches. Will you be able to hit it with a stick? Let's see. Oh, there's a huge delay in sound right now. Try refreshing. I don't see anything on my end. Still not a ton of dropped frames. Internet is a little choppy.
Bad boy, I resent that.
Oh, sound redeems? I could turn Firebot off and on. Oh, and to test this, let's see. Someone had a high card. I remember it. Casarl, Doffy, anyone before that? Magnets. All right, Magnets. Your first card. Sounds fine for YouTube. I've been having sound issues today, so the internet's been having issues.
Helicopter, helicopter. Pick a card, any card.
It's only normal. It's only natural that issues would continue. All right, also, that was one stick. Let me catch up. That was one stick. So, 49% believers on Twitch get a payout. And I'm so sorry. 0% on YouTube got the right answer.
Little pig, let me in.
Pick a card, any card.
Pick a card, any card. All right, this first card is for magnets. Ace of clubs. That might be exactly what we're looking for. I think we need an ace. We had an ace king yesterday. Sure did. All right, this is game 22. When I get to 25, I'm going to start another row. That was hearts, right? I think I said hearts. I said hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, Right, Magnets, thanks for sponsoring Game 22. Now, we've only ever had one ace get a knockout, taste blood. Right now, to continue playing high card, you need any card that's higher than an ace. Only other aces will fail. And then we just keep going up and up and up. The most cards I think we've had in a single hand is this one, hand 9. Let's add a little star to 9. Six cards. And
Pick a
that was
card,
our
any card.
longest. That's the highest knockout. Hand 9 was so memorable.
Pick a card, any card.
And then we've had as little as 2. I think that might be one of the shortest 2 cards. Yeah, 2 cards does not normally happen. That's the first time we've had 2 cards in game 21. So you get your own star for being the lowest. All right, Daffy. My food is not burning, right? Not burning.
Pick a card, any card.
3 of hearts. It goes on the board. Goes on the board, Daffy. Not often will a 3 of hearts make it. There you go. Let's give a little more space. Casarl, you're next. 5 of clubs. If things keep going like this, we might have another very long hand on our hands. A hand on a hand. But now after I've said something, whoever's next will definitely pull a king. All right. Captain Corndog, this one's yours. Food is still not done cooking. You have to beat a 5. Lots of cards will do that. A 7 is one of them. 7 of clubs. Wow.
Pick a card,
It
any card.
continues. Hamoudi. 6 of hearts. Does not make it. First blood. Captain Corndog. That is 1.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Rape Toots. Thanks for stopping in. How was your stream? How was the server? Tell me. Have you been having internet issues today? I don't know if it's Twitch, YouTube, or me. But something has been a little off with my internet today. How's Build 42 run going? I can't complain. Had a very close run-in earlier because Indie Stone did something tricky and put a second door into a bathroom. And there was a zombie banging on a door. Here, I clipped it. I clipped it. I can show it. I don't have to explain it. I think I clipped it. I did.
Pick a card. Any card.
Oh, fun. We can finally share to Instagram. Can't wait to not do that. All right, I didn't edit this clip. I just used the auto
Put your
clipper,
hands
so
together,
I don't know
and I'll
how
mark
well
us
it
with
will
a special
do.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, so zombies right there on that door. I can see it. I can even see it. So I could have checked. Oh, that didn't clip at all. That's not what I wanted to clip. All right, well, you can see it. There's a door right there. I didn't realize it at the time. That's such an unusual style of bathroom for PZ. And I'm coming in here.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Right when I open the door, I can see a hinge on the ground. And that's one of the only things that gets me to hesitate. I'm like, why is there a hinge? And then, sure enough, that zombie that's banging on this door runs right in after me. And I pressed forward into the bathroom, backed into a corner, had to fight for my life. It clipped the bench joke. That's what they thought. They thought that was more important. Ooh, spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub. You've been marked with a special sign. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Should make a clip of the clip fail. Wonder if everything is delayed, because that was a very delayed clip. All right, everything is cooked. Turn this off. Don't burn anything. Put out fire. Having fun on the Sunday drivers? It's been pretty fun, but when it's full, it's very laggy. Got you killed a few times tonight. That's rough. That back-to-back deaths. Oh, those hurt so much in PZ. The spiral. That's what I always fear. Anytime I die in Project Zomboid, it's like the worst time. Because you get on these kicks where you just can't stay alive. You'll just die again and again and again. And when you can only go days, that sucks. But then when you can go months, it's like, oh, I live 1 month and then I die. And then I live one more month and I die. Over and over and over. That's always when I'm most nervous. When I stream, when I've just lost a character and we're trying to establish a new run. Because you're super weak, right? You have no combat skills really. You're like a little freshy. You have no nimble, no nothing. I died like over 20, maybe 30 times when I first streamed CDDA. I just could not stay alive. I couldn't even really get out of the burning house. If I did get out of the burning house, I just died later. Alright. It's midday. I'm losing weight. Have you eat one of these delicious, nutritious sticks of butter. You can carry the roast with you. Alright, this is almost emptied out. That's normal for CDDA, though. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. CDDA is much harder now than it used to be. Or in build 42 compared to build 41, CDDA is so punishing. Especially now that they nerfed stone. All right, 100, turn it on. Man. My pigs have grown. Where are they all, though? Are they all right here? God, animals are so good at hiding. I have 3 full-grown pigs now. CDDA is so much harder now. But there's also, you can still find some really cool weapons. JTM, grats on the 10 stream streak. Is it time for some spring cleaning yet? Not yet. Not until I get more carpentry books or I get my welding stuff. Or if I completely ransack Muldraugh and I still haven't found what I'm looking for, I might try to grind the skill point I need. It's a lot easier because in my pursuit for what I want, I've learned almost every welding recipe. I just found a welding magazine that lets me make all of the wall stuff. Lets me make the stairs. I just really want to make fences. I want to make the chain link fence, and then I want to make the double tall wire fence gate. God, that's so expensive. If zombies destroy this, maybe I'll just make this one. This one seems cheaper. But I haven't found it yet. Or the welding 3. Because I think if I get welding 5, I'll learn the recipes I want.
Helicopter, helicopter.
already ransacked Muldraugh? Almost. And do I need to do some more zombie killing here again? That's right. Let me remember. Write down what the last card was. Hamoudi.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Hamoudi HB. I can do some fighting here. If I don't, I feel like it's just gonna get worse and worse. And I'm so close to 4,000 kills on little old Apocalypse.
Little pig, let me in.
You want to make swords with blacksmithing? But it seems impossible. Well, swords are one of the best weapons, so it's going to be, if not the best weapon. So it's going to be really difficult to, get all the skill requirements and the crafting stations. I know sort of near Muldraugh, way out north, past this road somewhere in the wilderness is McCoy Estates, and I've heard that that has every crafting bench in the game. So if you want to jumpstart your crafting, go there. You don't have to say sorry, Andraste. You tried. That was a good attempt. Jump scaring me near trees, surrounded by zombies. That's one of the times to do it. I just happened to be far enough away I knew it was not a real jump scare. It was just a chat jump scare. These must be pinpoint hearing zombies, I think, that end up on the road following the noise of the car. I think that's why it feels like they build up. All of a sudden there are so many. You did find McCoy's estate? It's real nice. Well, then just keep slogging away. I know right now carving is pretty easy to level. So making handles. For your weaponry shouldn't be too hard, but yeah, a blade. And I wonder how much pottery is involved with blacksmithing. Because you have things like, you know, these molds for certain items. Don't zombies respawn in Apocalypse? They do, but you can keep like an area relatively clear if you constantly fight the zombies there. So every 3 days, 10% of the zombies that are dead will respawn. So, I mean, if it's 100 zombies, it's only 10 that'll show up. So if I keep, you know, killing those 10, if not more, I kind of stay ahead of the respawn a little bit. And if I don't do this, just more and more pinpoint hearing zombies are going to end up on the road following the noise of the car. All right, where am I turning? Right up here. Like, I wouldn't do... Like, out here where I see zombies in areas I've already looted, I'm like, okay, I can just avoid those areas. Where I have to drive, I'll kill zombies, because I'm driving those areas all the time. But if there are a bunch of zombies in here, I wouldn't bother with them. It's kind of the philosophy. Alright, do I turn down that road? Yes. This is actually like a no outlet road. Also, is this... Say, is this map off? But no, I was off. Had to go a little further. Thought I was in a different spot. What's the radius for pinpoint hearing? I'm not, I mean, it's dependent on what noises they hear. I don't know every noise radius, but like shouting is super loud. Chopping trees, I've heard, is as loud as a shotgun. So you start, and a shotgun is like, what? Over 100 tiles worth of pull. Evan Pike, dietitian. Is that you? Or the name of some of you know? Alright, nothing in the trash can. I already checked the trash can mailbox. Not seeing anyone in the house. Front door open. Incredible vacation spots. Slaves of Aronok, Dwarf Empire by T.Z. Adams. Trimble Steelskin. Chocolate milk. Oh, chocolate milk is not rotten. Interesting. That was rotting for a little bit. Canned mushroom soup. Don't need the pencil. Don't need anything there. Sad. Rotten. Pizza. Chopping trees is really that loud? Yeah, I wonder if they have it on the wiki. I'm not seeing ranges. Noise attracts all zombies and general proximity. Fire. But pinpoint hearing is going to see zombies chase you, like, across the map. It's going to give your character the hunted feeling. Maybe not so much on, like, low populations. But definitely on the higher ones. There'll just be zombies incoming nonstop. Gavin Copley? They hear you from Ohio. Yeah, chopping trees is... Everything gets extra loud. Okay, we have... door here. Don't really want to enter through that. Door is locked. I'm gonna back... Hello. Can't tell if there's a zombie by that bathroom door. Someone's trying to get out of the basement. Carissa Rigby. I feel like I saw another Rigby earlier. A family? Alright, none of you would happen to have a residential key on you. August Cats. You got a speeding ticket? Your watch? There it is. God, so annoying. Take care of the zombies indoors first. Still hoping to find a key during this one crucial time. Okay, go in the bathroom. There's a zombie there. Okay, there's that one. Okay, I think it's just that one. Thank God there wasn't one in here. Oh. Got ID. Tanya Worth. Why are you so panicked? Oh, because you've been hearing the banging. Stressing you out. Here. Nothing of value. bedroom. Napoleon's England. Now I just need to break in back there. No key. I'm gonna use this one just so I have more range. Oh my gosh. I was just about to look around. Oh fuck. Got jump scared by the zombie I was trying to break out. Okay. I saw my lungs pop up and I was debating, like, should I rest? Or should I keep swinging? Right, have a drink. Fill up your water bag. Have a little sit. Oh, no, you can't. There's going to be a zombie walking in here very soon. Hate how the zombie goes like just a little invisible. Just for a very brief second. But as it transitions through the door, that's why I always run entering or exiting a space like that. I think that's your third Rigby today. It's a Rigby family. All right, I'm gonna come back when it's brighter to do the basement. Although that would give time for a zombie to wander down there. So maybe I just do it real quick right now. I know. Traps. Ice cream, small handle, table. What's in here? A welding magazine. Take the draw plates. Don't need any of that. More paint. I will take the box of nails. Maintenance 3. There are maintenance books? I'll take that. I mean, I apparently don't need to read it. Oh my gosh, the traps. I think that's the only thing besides the paint. Right, and we remove trap. Trap. Remove trap. Are you planning, was this person planning to try to live off of rat traps? Okay, open the door, and we're just gonna run all the way up. All the way out. Alright, made it to the car. Alright, and that is this little section done. You're done. You're done. So I can just start working on this. Cut through the grass. Okay, so this is an unmarked road. And it seems to continue. Straight through. How many sticks you get? It was 1 stick. 1 stick winners. Ooh, we have some garages here with garage loot. Ooh. And then 2 more warehouses to loot, seemingly. Alright, so I'll just start at the top of this road. Right by Green's Grocery. Is it possible to climb into the little trap for a nap? Unfortunately, no. No safe sleeping for us. Just one more zombie on the road to run into. I like our road pile, though. It's comforting to drive past it. Raining today. Had to deal with that. Doing some home chores, some organization. Zombies have not been showing up near my base at all. I wonder if the less time I spend at my base... I mean, that makes sense. The less zombies gather, because I'm not having as many meta events that pull zombies towards it. But I don't even see zombies gathering around the generator like they used to. Great. Door is shut. What are my preferences for time settings? Do you always play 1 hour days? I think for me, 1 hour days are perfect. Solo play. Multiplayer, I think you need like at least a 2 hour day. You need, I mean, maybe even a 3 hour day could work really well in multiplayer. That might be too much. I tried streaming 2 hour days because I would sometimes play 2 hour days off stream. But it's just so long and you're basically doubling the length everything takes. And right now, with crops taking like 60 days to grow, that's 60 hours kind of gameplay. And then if you want to make it, you know, 2 hour day lengths, well, you've just doubled that to 120 hours of gameplay before you see your first crop. And I feel like that can be a little painful, a little discouraging. But then at the same time, long days give you a lot of freedom. And I will say the longer you make a day, I do feel like the easier the game is. You can kill more zombies without getting tired. At least that's how it felt. I played on 4 hour days with my little sister once. And I felt like my character never, ever got tired. Like exhausted or anything. Like they could just fight and fight and fight. Also, it seems the longer the day you make, the shorter medications work. At least painkillers and beta blockers. If I get enough chocolate milk, can I make chocolate butter? Is it possible? Who's to stop me? Why can't I churn chocolate butter? Also, I really have maintenance 6. I do. You like the van? I have the matching van for this location. And I have some stock certificates. I own the stock certificate for Mass Gen Fac Company. So I basically own Mass Gen Fac. I'm the only living stockholder, so it's all mine. I own 100% of the stock. I have the stock certificate for the Invisible Sledgehammer Corporation. I'm making a killing off of all the invisible sledgehammers. Strawberry milk is vegan. Maybe not vegan. What are you doing, Peg? Get out of the water. That's not for you. How do I collect my dividends? Well, since it's just me, I don't really worry about it. I delete 2,000 of my nails and hope they make it to the right place. All right, you do need food. There you go. Put a little pep in your step. Go ahead, sharpen your blade. Time for sleep. You got a little chilly in the night. I mean, I guess it is still March. All right, checking in on my crops. All right, you're all still fertilized. No, no. Okay, maybe these two just didn't get fertilized. You're good. You're still good. Sage is just not really growing. Right now, none of the growth stages really look different. Like, this does not look more progressed than this one. This does not look more progressed than this one. Same thing with that. Maybe. No, those look the same. And this is almost a month worth of growing right here. I planted March 1st. I've had fertilizer on half the crops almost the entire time. I'm sure there was maybe a day or so in between I missed. Uh-oh, why are there eggs on the outside? Gosh, so many eggs. That's right. Clean it all up. I'll take the chipstone. I don't need card games. All right, I do need the card games magazine. I was gonna say I don't need that. That would be a lie. I do need the card games magazine. No fun when you can't see the progress. I mean, it might be there. We'll have to wait and see. This is experimenting time. Right, that compost bin is full. Up the fence. I don't need this stuff. Leave it there. 55 eggs? Oh my god. So many eggs. Max. Craft. I'm gonna put these, I guess, in the freezer for now. Go. Wait, this isn't the magazine I wanted. Second Amendment. I don't care about you. I wanted 1980s card games. I would have cast you to the Shadow Realm. Wait, feathers go over here. Do eggs freeze? They used to. Maybe not. Maybe they don't freeze. Oh no, it says freezing. All eyes on me when I pull out the grass. One more thing to put away. Man, there are books for maintenance, aiming, long blade now, reloading. I may have made a mistake in your world. I made zombies attracted to animals to make it harder to find them. But it seems they are all just instantly dead everywhere. So many animal corpses. You're playing on insane population, Neomega? Did you say that earlier? I guess your best bet will be trying to find animals and trailers. That is kind of sad. I guess that's why it's turned off right now. Animals being zombies being attracted to animals. Because like we were talking about with pinpoint hearing earlier, I mean, the zombies, once they hear you, once the pinpoint hearing zombies, you make noise in their radius, in their range. They're just gonna try to follow you. They'll follow you to the place where they heard you last make a noise. Even if that's out to their maximum range. I can eat 50 eggs? Maybe. Not today. You think above average zombies? Did you make your own sandbox settings, or are you playing a pre-made mode? All right, I'm turning down the street by greens. Oh. Oh. All right, 2 zombies in the road. I won't stop and get out of my car for 2 zombies. Sandbox. So do you remember, you don't remember what you set your population settings to? I mean, that's anything higher than apocalypse, I would say, is above average. Okay. Don't yell at me. It's just my opinion. Blood-curdling screams. Right, here's greens. And I'll go ahead and kill these 2 zombies. I'm being very careful not to walk behind that sign. So there could be a zombie hiding right there. You don't have to check. I mean, anything above apocalypse, if you selected insane, or even if you just left it the same, that would be interesting too. Because I had expected zombies by default to attract animals. Like, especially, like, maybe not your sheep. I mean, I'm sure sheep are loud, but I feel like, I mean, I think of sheep as one of the quieter animals. But things like roosters, I mean, roosters are notorious for how loud they are. I would think that they at least would attract zombies. Where are you going? I might as well just shout. Residence key, residence key. American Homesteading, another magazine in a trash can. Unfortunately, just not the magazine I need. Let's mark pink flowers here, though. Flowers are under loot, not symbols. How is that axe still going? It's beginning to break down. But look, I mean, this whole stream, so 5-6 hours of fighting with this, and
Put your hands
the handle
together,
condition
and I'll
is
mark
about
us with a special
50%.
sign.
Head
It's a
condition
symbol
is
of our
about
friendship.
75. It's holding on. What up, Quad Poles? Thank you for the 11 months. You're so close to a year. You gotta pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green,
Little
green.
pig,
Dark pink,
little
pink.
pig,
Purple,
let
yellow.
me in.
The choice is yours. Heed the call, Knight of the Lobster. What does Francine desire? What does the Queen of the Universe need? More zombies slain? Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first West Point DIY. Ooh, pick a color. Let me read that. West Point DIY. West Point die. Oh, or wait. You want this? You don't want a diamond? You just want one of the remaining special fortunes? What's in the box? What's in the box? That could also, it could be, that could be a 7 reference, but I feel like it also could be like a pinhead. A pinhead reference. Visaga. Same to you. Pick a color. Thank you so much for those delicious billionaire boxes. Yes, fortune. All right. Give it a little shake. Taps. Oh, this one practically jumped out for you. All right, what do we got here? Success won't taste so good without failure as appetizers. I don't know. I think success tastes very well without failure. But I understand the meaning. You gotta keep at it. And trying harder makes victory all the sweeter, right? Not finding My magazine just makes me smarter. All right, West Point DIY. Fuck. It's my birthday Sunday. Better be good, goddammit. Hey, maybe the birthday is victory. You're at the end. You get to pick what part of the fortune you're in. You can be right at the victory part. Your failures, they're already behind you. No looking back, only moving forward. You got to pick a color of Vesiga. First one is a diamond. Second one can be a fortune. From saws and hammers to seeds and watering cans, from coveralls and cement to nails and metal sheets. West Point DIY. We provide West Point's finest workmen and women with what they need to get the job done. Show this flyer in store for a free box of nails. I need that. Right next to Seahorse Coffee Food Market. I might have actually been here. Is this where Bunny 8 was born? WP DIY. Oh, did it say what street this was on? Main Street. Okay, let me verify that. Okay,
Put your
it
hands together,
is.
and I'll mark us with a special sign.
All right, let me
it's
edit
a symbol
this.
of our friendship.
Main Street extends all the way down there. Oh, is that too much? I've never had the game tell me I couldn't write so much. Okay. Did you know there was a limit to what you could write in a note? I didn't know there was a character limit. I'll take yellow. Okay.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off. Spice your noodles. Thing
Hype
for the
that train.
gifted. Hype that train. Thing for the gifted sub. Chiefy, Chief. You've been marked with a special sign. Bob, thing for the bits. What am I writing down? What am I writing? Where am I reading? Vesiga. Vesiga. All right, I'm going to go hang this up. I think that was where Bunny 8 was born. A return home. You're going up on the wall.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arms off.
Train that hype.
They only got promo boxes of screws left. I only have boxes of screws left. That's not true. I'm almost back up to 500 nails. The recovery is slow, but it is happening. Dex, all aboard. Thanks for hyping up that train. All right. trash house might have treasure. In there. Nothing in the bookcase. Modern dance. Don't care about that. Just thinking about when I build three gates. How quickly I'm going to run through all of my precious. That is a rotten beef patty. Alright, and it looks like nothing of value. Bathroom? Nope. Yeah, I already was in the bedroom. Oh, we've got a basement out back. And a propane tank. Alright, bring out your light. Let's not hang around that corner. Don't like that at all. Bring out your hatchet. Oh, look at your beautiful finished basement. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, wow. This is one of the biggest basements I've been in. Circular saw blades? Yes. That might be part of my favorite axe. I already have that. More paint. Six hours late. Now for toast at 1.75x background speed. Oh my gosh. I'll be talking almost as fast as a normal person at that speed. Wow, you keep your kids in the basement. Whistle, chess piece. I don't know if I have an 8-sided die. Game. Oh, wait. I just saw something. 3D glasses. I've got to check the fit. Those actually look great on you, Rat. Thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate it. All right, now I have to go through the scary door over here. Oh, it's just laundry. Rubber gloves, bleach. Wow, what a beautiful basement. Okay, but I'm out of here. Alright, time to break into the garage. I have not tried a pickaxe yet. I have not found a pickaxe yet. Trash can. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to break into that. So, alright, I should do this. Let's remove the propane tank. Oh, you had the pretty lights that I can't pick up. Just some fun party lights by your kid's playground. You like the map? I'm still developing, I guess, my perfect map marking system. When I do, I'll definitely release a key. Like a map key. How I use markings, why I use them, what colors I use for what markings. I think that'll be so nice. It'll just take all of the mental work out of doing it. My newest favorite map marking is marking where there are flowers by using either a red or a blue flower. Oh wow, that came down in one swing. Charcoal barbecue. Magnesium fire starter. A gun. Gloves hunting camo. That's very cool. I'll take the stick trap. Alright, I don't know if I've read this book or I already have the skills for it, so I'm just gonna grab it. If you do find a pickaxe, save it for rocks versus fighting. Absolutely. You don't have to tell me to hoard. I'll definitely be hoarding it. I can bring the car down here. Basements can be created now? No, they cannot. I think at some point we'll be able to create basements, but that is not currently in the game, and I don't know if that'll be happening anytime soon. They mentioned it in a blog post a while ago, and they also...
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your
Oh, this is the wrong axe. This is the wrong axe. Look like it's your first...
Pick a color.
Time XO, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna need you to do exactly as the gift instructs. And pick a color.
Little pig, let me in.
I haven't seen this in the game yet. It could just be in big cities, but I have seen ramps, which is very exciting. Cars moving up and down levels used to not be a thing. So basement parking underneath a high rise. I don't know if that's in the game yet. They showed it off. And then also ramps to go up, like you are above ground. Like the same thing going up into a parking garage. But I haven't seen that yet, so I don't know if that's included. But we'll have it eventually. So, road wooden sky drive from LV to anywhere else. Purple, please. I can do that. What are my computer specs? Give me one moment, Baron. And I can get that for you. YouTube, why can't I am the streamer. I should be able to post however big a message I want to post. Boo. Hiss. Boo. All right, but this is the most important stuff. And then... that's the other bit. Oh, you've seen multi-tier lower levels, but none big enough for a car. It's a special ramp, so it may not be in the game, but they're definitely planning on adding it. Kind of like chain link fences being broken by multiple zombies. It's not in the game currently, but they are working on it and planning to add it. Mail carrier ad? Maybe they're looking for a mail carrier? Oh, we got stuff in your wallet. Ivan Prater. Had a Prater person the other day. All right, let's check out some more houses because I'm losing daylight.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Jared Greenberg. The Sims 1 had elevation, so I demand elevation. Time XO, thank you so much. I'll put you on the wall in just a little bit. You can spawn them in debug, but I don't think they're on the map yet. Oh, thank you for the tip, Monsieur. Can't remember if you messaged this here, but I found a cabbage patch outside of Echo Creek. The game with 1,000 cabbages. Did you get XP for harvesting those? Hi, sorry for stupid question. How do you place objects on table? You get the object, place item, and then you need this square, this white like square. Put that underneath your whatever you want to put it on. Sometimes, like right here, you're like, why can't I put it over there? It's because my character can't see it. If your character can't see where they're placing it, they can't place it sometimes. It's very weird. And then your character will try to look at the object they want to place. And then you'll grab it, and then you can place it. And then you can also rotate it when you're in the place mode by holding R. And then you can rotate it in the other direction by holding Shift R. Sometimes you won't be able to place an item. It's really weird. Can I get an example of this? Probably not. Like if you had a microwave here, like say this radio is a microwave. Sometimes if it's a bigger item placed on a counter, like a solid furniture item, you won't be able to place decorations around it. But what you can do is pick up that item that would be preventing you. Place down the item you want. And then you can place the other item on top of it and it won't be an issue. It's a little workaround. Rotten squash, a bra, a carving fork that I don't care about, nothing in the bathroom. All right, this house had nothing. Gonna wait a little while before you play this build? Hey, that's a great call. It's only gonna get better and better. That's one of the nice things about playing a game in active development. Very rarely can you say that about the game you're playing. It's actually gonna get better. They're gonna fix more bugs, add more content. All right, I have not checked through this house. Oh, I think you're a new house. 2-story house, West Point. Ideally located for farmers or nature lovers, this 2-sided story property offers plenty of space for children and animals. Watch the world go by from the porch. Mint julep in hand. Mercer Road. $sign is under loot. You got a house for sale here. I like that. Oh, doors wide open. What do we got? Photo book, World Cities. I'll take that. What up, Jared Greenberg? Thank you for the follow. 444CX. Thank you as well. This is not a church lady with judging eyes that I followed last night. I'm out. Wait, no. Wait. Come back. Come back. Come back. She's with me always. She's the angel on my shoulder, watching out for me. Never gonna leave me alone. That is a can on the ground. What's this? Macaroni and dried apricots? Got a closet. Flashlight, claw, hammer. Belt. Tissues. All right, we've got a bathroom. And another bedroom. Nothing in there. All right, trash can. Jar lid. That's nice. And that's basically it. Let's try to do one more house. Oh, I see that zombie sneaking over. You are done. Does skill degradation stop when you reach level 10? The only skill degradation there is for fitness and strength. Everything else should stay capped at 10. And there's like just a tiny bit of skill degradation for fitness and strength. Like, you would have to like stop moving to like really lose out. It's just you'll kind of de-level from like 10 strength, 10 fitness, but through your next day of play, you should gain it all back. Oh, why nothing is 3D for you? It could be a setting. Did someone already tell you that? It could be a setting. Okay, yes it is. So, display and performance, window texture, rendering and performance is the category. Display 3D items is the checkbox. If you have a really lower end computer, be very careful with how many items you leave about. But, I mean, they're not. I don't think it's that bad. Items will cause bloat, but you need, like, a ton of items to cause bloat. Zapper! Make remote controller. Short term, medium, short range, medium range, long range. Make remote trigger. Add remote trigger to bomb. Okay, I'll take that. That's not what I want. Not what I'm hoping for. Padded jacket. I'll take that as well. Not that I need it, but it's still nice to have. I remember Wick talking about he kept losing and regaining strength or fitness 10. Yeah, it's just those two skills. Nothing else should decay like that. God, could you imagine? You got to do a little bit of carving, metalworking, cooking, electrical, glass making, napping, masonry, metalworking, mechanics, pottery, tailoring, welding every day. Otherwise, you'll drop. You'll drop your skill. No, it's not as punishing as RimWorld is in that aspect. Wow, you had some decent loot in here. Ooh, rotten mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, a blue fox keyring. That is very cool. But not cooler than my hot dog keyring. Anna Karenina. Classic. Classic for the ages. Small protective case with a gun. Yes, I'll take that. Postcard of Washington, D.C. I'll take that as well. This must be a bathroom. With no containers. Alright. I think that's it. Putting everything away. There we go. Oh, what up, Molly? How you doing? Oh, my days. I won the Gamba. I hope you won big. Yeah, not in sandbox settings. You can only have 3D objects at the start of your game. If your game is crashing because you have too many items, you can try to quick switch to that. Wait, I haven't looked at that house. I can tell because the door isn't flung open. One more house. Alright, I already know about the party at the trailer park. Notebook, pencil. Snow on the mountain. I kind of like a black beanie. Improve your house. Well, that's a magazine I can get behind. Right, Alright, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Soup under the sink. Don't care about the pot of stew. Nothing in the bathroom. Second bedroom. Got a nice pair of slippers. Alright, nothing else. I already have a flag. Alright. No trash cans hiding out back. Alright, let's drop this. I want you to be over encumbered. Don't need to be sharpened. Come on down. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Pockets. Nothing in the pockets. I might want a sapphire choker. Thick skull. Oh, you've got a wallet. Nothing in it. You don't have anything. Garbage bag. A whistle. I already got a whistle. Oh, you found a buzzsaw axe thing too? I'm afraid to use it because IDK how rare it is. Use it. Use it. I mean, it's probably rare, but you can't hoard weapons. And you can craft this. You should be able to craft this. Do I know where the Brandenburg Fire Department is? Yes. I was going to say, that's actually important. We're learning as an expert, learning where they are is very important. Ooh, big closet. Pizza cutters, empty glass. Coffee is nice. Dirty bandage on the floor. That was... It's a rat running out there. Metalworking chisel. Doily TV remote. Can't say no to either of those things. Empty bucket. Nothing in there. Alright, nothing out back. Alright, I did that one across the street. 220. I think we can do one more house. These houses are so easy. I just wasn't sure if you should save it until you get better axe skill. I mean, that'll make it last longer. The higher your maintenance, the higher your axe skill, the longer it'll last. But on the other hand, Neomega, one of my most cherished childhood lessons was from the Home Alone movie, where Kevin McAllister talks about a pair of skates that he got that he was so worried about scratching that he never used. And then one day, when he finally went to use them, he realized he'd outgrown them. and then he never got a chance to use them. So, applying that moral lesson to PZ, are you going to die before you get to use your special weapons? Maybe. Why not use your special weapons now? Get you to the end game. But I've died with like 10 katanas never touched, so I can't say shit to you. Do what you want. Live your life. Just do it. Dark Agent. Okay, here's one of those containers I was talking about where if you put it down... Oh wow, look at you. You've advanced. I can put things around you on this little gap. That's nice. That's an upgrade. Look at you, Indie Stone. Do I actually want one of those? I kind of like this. This is one of the few storage containers that can be placed on top of stuff. Although I have not tried a small... I have not tried a small cardboard box. I wonder if you can place those on top of things yet. Oh, no, don't. Ew. I almost timed that perfectly. All right, did you actually damage my shoes when you swiped at them? You didn't. Just caused me to stumble a little. Right, and I did check this house, right? Do I want that rug? I'm gonna grab it. I might want this rug. Right, another house down. I'll probably knock out these 6 tomorrow. And then I might circle down here, do that, do the trailer park that's right there, do whatever this building is, and then I'll just have this, do this section, and then have down here. Man, almost done. Muldraugh gonna be in the rearview mirror soon. Started it early today. Yes, I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get back more consistently with my starting times. Starting February, I should normally be starting streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. 2 to 10 EST is my window. 8-hour streams, basically every other day. I will be aiming to do 5 days a week. I just have to keep Tuesdays and Thursdays free. And then whatever day of the week whatever day, Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday, ends up being actually free, I'll end up streaming then. So I think hours-wise, it's going to be close to the same amount of content. Bob calling me out. You don't follow that advice with katanas. Look. I can give good advice. I can't follow good advice. Those are two very different skills, all right? Knowing what to do and then being able to do it are different. Knowing it's good to go to bed on time and being able to go to bed on time are two very different skills. Gosh, all right, cycle, 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 cycle. Don't miss it. But if you ever miss a stream, the VOD, I think, stays for 30-ish days on Twitch. And then the VOD should stay forever up on YouTube. Unless there's some weird glitch that happens with it. So if you really want to catch up, you can. All right, I brought the rug because I like using. Oh, I forgot. I can't put rugs under cars anymore. I kind of like using the rugs to map out a parking spot. It's not perfect because this is 3 wide and the rug will be 3 by 2. But I think it'll be okay. Right there. No, it would be better. I don't know. It's kind of a good place to aim. That's really all it's for. It's kind of like a reminder of a parking spot. Okay, time to what? Get you some food and then put everything away? Juice. Dented can of food. Bubblegum soda pop. Hey, TV. Don't turn off. Wow. Way to hit me in the feels as I'm writing something deep over here. Hey, feel all the feelings. Feel them all. Finally got a flashlight. Well, after power has gone out. And now I explore the town's basement. Spooky. All right, stay safe. Keep multiple batteries on you, although flashlights maybe don't drain anymore or drain incredibly slowly. I haven't replaced the battery in my improvised electrical lantern and I haven't left it running, but I don't see any decay whatsoever. So I think they fixed flashlights and then they broke something, or they're being extra generous to us now with battery length. But I looted a Longblade Volume 2 from a survivor zombie. Surely I must wait to use any Longblade until I find and read Longblade Volume 1. Yeah, you should. Hoarding is always the right answer in PZ. You're triggering me. Please fix the gate. I can't find the magazine. I'm not building any more wooden gates. I'm not doing it. I built too many. I want to build metal gates that'll be super strong and I won't have to worry about... I'll probably have to worry about zombies breaking them down. But I'm on to metal gates. Yell at the game. Tell the game to give me what I've desperately been searching for since I based here. This has always been the plan, to add chain link fencing to the front of my base. Always the plan. It's just, I was like, I'll just wait. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and nothing's happening. Or things are happening, just not the things I want to happen. All right, normally I'd put shoes over here, but I think slippers are like indoor socks. They're not really shoes. Choker. You can go in with the hats right now. Also, the other positive to the boxes is that it's easy for me to look outside and see if there's anything out there. Crates, just because I have an abundance of crates, they're easy to pick up and move. And it takes 4 hinges to make a gate. And I have a nice stack of hinges now. But even right now, I have like, what, almost 40 hinges? I can only build gates, replace my gates 10 times. They're just very expensive things, and they are actually terrible at security. Like, actually securing your base. Alright, you need a nibble. Go ahead and eat half of this. Mudslide Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on to that. Q-Ong Do, hi, I love you. No. Don't say that. I'm a married lady. I'm a married lady, but it's your first time. I appreciate the sentiment. Thanks so much. But no thanks. All right, we're taking this. I'm taking this. Gloves, hat, ID. Padded jacket, jar lid, blue fox, key ring. Macaroni and cheese, magazines. Magnesium fire starter. Oh, it's almost gone. Round sunglasses, small chest. All right, let's put this all away. Batteries don't leak anymore, and they also last much longer. Feels like an incredibly long time compared to before. All right, more saw blades. Oh, Anna Karenina, you can go here. Where do you think is the best place to get a generator? Storage locker facility. Almost every storage locker facility I've ever been to in the game has one generator. If you get really unlucky and you can't find one in a storage locker, start looking for little sheds. Sheds, garages, all have a chance to spawn generators. Houses do not. So you can skip houses altogether. if you're being hyper specific in your loot searches. I always find Jennies in garages. Yeah. One of the best places to look. Most of the time, not like stores. Maybe you could find something in a store. But I haven't seen one ever there. Macaroni and cheese. Or just macaroni, sorry, no cheese. No cheese. Anything else going out here? Yes, the 8-sided die going into the die pile. Credit card, flyers, ID card, postcard, protective case is going out over here. Rolling papers in here. Oily. Okay, the door hinges aren't going to fit in here. I'm gonna put them in with metalworking for right now. Yes, update 42.2.1 or 0.2, something like that. I think there was a little patch in there. All right, winter jackets. My glasses in here for now. Beanies going winter clothes. Tracking 1. All right. I already had that book. The trash. All right, go ahead and read this. The blue gin is the best one? No. Gold, red, blue, and then old. Blue gin is the lightest generator. Not the best. And I think the blue generator is also fairly loud. All right, 340. Time to go to bed. Time to sleep. Do you know if the pre-rated buildings only start spawning in chunks you've loaded? Or is LV going to be emptied out by the time you get there? It's the opposite, Ash. So if you load in the square, if you load in the map, you stop the decay, the looting. But everywhere that you haven't seen, when you load it in, it'll generate it'll generate or simulate looting. But looted houses can still have good things. I've found in a lot of looted houses, like either a skill book or a magazine left on the floor. So you can still get good things there. It's kind of like a lot of the junk has been taken. And it's 10% every year. So, I mean, if it takes you 3 years, it's only going to be 30% looted. It does suck, though, when, like, a big POI gets looted. That's what happened to the bookstore for me. It was completely ransacked with only, like, 1 book left by the time I got there. I don't like it when you groan building. That's stressful. Transfer liquids, bag, switch. Fill it up. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, so the game will tell you that babies need their mom. I mean, this little pig's been separated from its mom for a while and is still doing fine. Right? You said you were healthy, right? Yeah, healthy. Well fed, not thirsty. You still just have a little wool. I'm trying to see if there's something more than a little. Before a little wool, I think it's a handful. So disturbing when the animals are just on their side. Juvenile? Weaned. See? This says weaned. Oh. Wait, did the other one say weaned? Learning so much. Up the fence. Alright, I want to check on the plants. Any more freezing issues? No. I just had the one crash. That was like an hour after I started playing.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp? I'm gardening. I'm turning this place into a food production area. I'm sorry. We're filling it in. We're growing crops. But I'll let you have some. Tasty, tasty kale. Tasty, tasty cabbage. And tasty, tasty sugar beets. Tasty, tasty strawberry. Water just said fine. So, and I also saw that you didn't have compost. So, let's take care of that. You get some compost. You get some compost. Let's go grab some more. What does weaned mean? It means, they no longer need their mother's milk. But here. Where is little pig, little pig? Little pig, where are you? There you are. Can you calm down? don't want to pick you up. I want to pet you. Yeah, this one does not say weaned. It's only the juvenile ones. This baby pig should be dying. But it's not. Piglets need milk from their mother. And I mean, unless the game is just saying, hey, this pig is in the same animal holding spot as its mom, so therefore it has access to its mom and it's not dying. But it technically does not have access. It's been kept away. Wonder when the sheep get extra fluffy. I sheared them one time. Kind of before winter came, and then I was like, all right, I'm not going to shear them. I'm not going to shear them until later. Alright, I never got compost. That was the whole reason I was out here. And I got distracted looking at my animals.
Pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Big Swifty. FM, thank you for the follow. What up, Gunfire? Okay, thanks. I almost got the second worst one. I'm gonna go on a run for a generator soon. I mean, hey, to me, a generator's a generator. I don't know what... I think I have a red one. Alright, I don't want to over compost anything because it doesn't add to a tally. It used to add to like a count back in build 41. And if you did over fertilize, you could kill your plants. Alright, let's take your leather water bag off because otherwise you'll use that when you try to water your crops. Full. Ooh, the trailers near the vehicle scrapyard in Muldraugh have generators in front of them a lot of the time. Look out for that. Wow, 260 days? That's a lot. How's build 42 late game? It's nice. I'm getting my first real attempt at growing crops. Make sure you keep your male animals separated even when they're little. 'Cause when they age up, they will immediately start killing each other. Immediately. I had a bunch of chickens, baby chickens. They all grew up and immediately attacked their father. The father is dead. I am devastated. I need a new brown chicken now. So watch out for that. Animals take forever to give birth and forever to grow up. I think I've had baby pigs, I think for 6+ months. And my first batch of baby pigs, only 2 of them have grown up. There were way more than 2. I think her first litter was like 7, so I don't know why only 2 have grown up and the others remain babies. That's a little weird, but oh well. Sometimes certain pigs or certain animals grow up faster. But they're still not fully grown. Still considered juvenile, so it takes a very long time for animals to grow up. So if you want, like, try to save as many animals as you can at the start. Because it'll be a lot easier to get animals that way. Gar, what's wrong with you? No one likes those noises. That's very Greek mythology of them. Chickens, cows, and pigs, I think, have year-long breeding seasons. So that's one of the reasons why they're, like, extra violent. Sheep only have, like, half a year breeding season. So males will only attack during breeding season. I should have said that first. So that's why breeding season is important. And then with the animals that are always attacking, it's just like, oh well, you gotta deal with that. I think the default settings for animal growth is very fast. I mean, it needs, I think it needs to be faster. I don't know how Indie Stone wants to balance things. But new players are gonna struggle to get baby animals unless they find them, like, out in the world. All right. I am turning by Green's Grocery. Oh, 3 zombies on the road. I think that's enough to stop for. Come on over. Man, this thing is still going. I mean, saw blades are an incredibly rare resource. I was just looking at how many saw blades I've found for the whole of Muldraugh, and it's like 6. So let's say, which I doubt, but we can double it. Here, do I have a recipe? Okay, so it will turn into 2. So that means I have 12. And then you can make saw blade wooden bat, saw blade table leg, saw blade plank, metal bat, and then there's a large one. Oh my god, that's a full saw blade. And then there's a cudgel. I can't exactly make the one I have. Don't know if I'd want to use a metal bat. I would hope that handle condition is very good if you're using a metal bat. You swap anything out? No. Do crops die during the harsh winter? I know hunting will be harder in winter. I think so. So crops have growing seasons. I didn't attempt to grow crops during... And I mean, I guess I could try to grow crops during not the right season. I mean, I don't think I think they'll just die. You can go to your you can go on your character screen to discovered recipes and media under agriculture. It'll have all the seed information you've read off of seed packets or out of magazines. And this will tell you exactly when to plant the seeds and how long they're like harvestable. And it'll tell you their best month and a poor month. So if you don't plant your crops and harvest them during this time, I don't think you'll get anything. I don't think they'll grow properly. I think they will die. There are supposed to be some crops, though, that you can plant during winter time. But always check the days as well. 60 days, 90 days, 180, 240. It's very involved now. Don't know how effective fertilizer is. Don't really know if fertilizer does anything currently. It doesn't look like my crops are growing at different speeds, but it's still under the first 30 days. Do you want to play a game? That reveal in Saw where the guy just gets up. It's still one of the best horror reveals. It's like, what the fuck? This whole time? I can't watch Saw though. I can kind of watch the first one, but I watch all movies like that, like covering my eyes, only peeking. I don't like gore. I love horror. I don't like gore. Alright, I think have I done those two houses back there? Okay, I have. We are down to these two houses. And then the next batch. Empty beer bottle, egg poached. When can I learn how to make all the fancy eggs? Another magazine that I already have and don't need. I will take the rock candy though. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, I did want to try out the box. Has Indie Stone made it so that we can put boxes on, like the small boxes and stack them? No. Why can't we stack the small boxes on top of things? It would look so good. A little small cardboard box sitting on top of a bigger cardboard box. My interior design dreams. Ooh, rats make trees move. Got it. I already have Dead Wrong. Cyber Killer 2, I do not have. Right, we have basement with door wide open. The Thompsons. Is that a Simpsons reference? The Thompsons? Hello, Mr. Thompson. I just put that together. I think that is a Simpsons reference. I'll take your light bulb.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Doomsday. Hallucinagium thing with the follows. Alright. Scary basement time. Is that where all the rats came from? Nothing. Crowbar, rubber hose. I'll take the crowbar. I have not found a lot of crowbars. Alright, don't need any of that. You've been checked. Alright, mark it on the map. Thanks for showing that. Now I know that all the seeds I have do not grow during the winter. Yes. I have not found the winter crops yet. I have heard there are winter crops. I have not seen winter crops. Cat on a hot tin grill. What's this? Oh my gosh, it's a catfish. Cat on a hot tin grill. Delicious catfish, fresh from our pond. Catch your own catfish and we'll cook it at a 25% discount. Come to eat at a hot tin grill today. 1940 Old State Road, Brandenburg, Kentucky. Oh, what a fun base. And they're telling you there's a big restaurant here. It has its own pond that's fishable. Oh, I love that. Looks like there's a restaurant and maybe a house with a garage there. Okay, fish symbol should be with the animal symbol, right? It's weird. It's weird that the fish symbol is not with the animal symbols. Cockroach. I guess I'll take it. Fishing bait. Alright. What do we have in here? Mac and cheese. Rotten sausage on the floor. Bedroom. Nothing in there. Bathroom. Nothing in here. Alright, well that was easy. That was quick. Remove propane tank. Empty. Alright, I can't leave you out here. I'll think that you have propane in you. And be like, why didn't I get that propane thing? Into the trash. I'm gonna offload some stuff. But does the crop die during the winter even with fertilizer and things? I have not tested this myself, but I would say yes. Indie Stone has made growing things much more difficult. They don't want year-round growing seasons. They want realistic stuff. So I would think your plants either just wouldn't grow at all, or if they might sprout a little bit and then die. All right. Garage houses, don't fail me. Appreciate it. Oh, well, if you specialize in long blunt, you will find a few more crowbars. At least I have. I found a couple, but like, I want to say less than 5. Less than 5 crowbars. So. But I'm remembering that after looting all the cities, Muldraugh had the worst loot in build 41. That just came back to me. I was like, oh yeah, Muldraugh sucks. I remember looting shit in in LV and being like, oh my god, there's more in West Point and in LV. Being like, there's so much more loot here. And it's better loot. It's higher quality loot. Not only is there more, it's better. I think Muldraugh might have some of the worst loot of any building or any town. Maybe not Echo Creek. I've heard Echo Creek has pretty bad loot, but it's also super small. God, could you imagine your TV's right here? You're trying to watch TV by your front door? This house makes no sense. This furniture arrangement makes no sense. Move this. Have your couch here. Have your TV out here. Then you have a nice walkway from your open door to your kitchen, and then this door over here. What are you doing? Happy Home Academy thinks you can do better. Also, remove giant open trash can from your living room. Bedroom is much nicer. You've got a painting. Oh my gosh, all this stuff in your purse. I already have this purse, so I don't want another one. Keyring. Notebook, wallet, money, notepad, matches. Nothing in there. What does the compass do? This is it! This is it! This is the magazine! This is the magazine! Oh my god, finally! Teaches metal big pole fence gate. Teaches big wire fence gate. Teaches metal wire fence gate. Teaches big double pole gate. Teaches big double wire... Wait, gate. Okay, it does teach fences, though. I was about to say, these are all just gates. Teaches big double wire gate. Teaches metal big wire fence. Metal big pole fence. Metal pole fence gate. Metal pole fence. Metal fence. Metal wire fence. Alright. I'm already out here. I'm going to finish looting. Oh my god, I insulted your interior design. You are the best house. I take it all back. Beautiful, fantastic, great interior design. Sir, I have never seen better. I'm going to assume you're the owner of this house. It is absolutely smashing. Knocked it out of the park. Really love what you did with the custom paving stones out here. Oh my god. Fine. The past like 2 or 3, I mean, I've been looking for this magazine for forever. I've been specifically searching for this magazine. You know what? You're staying on me. You're being favorited. You're not being removed from the inventory right now. Watch me die with it. Die right now. Finally. Finally. So reading a flyer, if that's what you meant by compass, when you read a flyer and then you click on the map down here, it reveals the spot on the map where that location is. And I do think that's kind of useful. It helps if you haven't found the map to a town, which seem to be much harder to find. Oh my gosh, look at my cat. She's all cozy. She's all cozy in the blanket. Hello. You're so far away, I can't pet you.
Little pig, let me in.
Yes, hang out on the couch next to me. I like that. Good. That's good luck. That's good luck. But I like reading the flyers. I'm trying to write down street names because I even want to learn all of the streets. I think I want to become like the expert geoguesser. Oh, this house looks nice. You've forgotten... Okay, dining table's over here. It's a little far from the kitchen, but, you know, you just gotta make things work. And even in the 90s, everyone was starting to eat TV in front of a screen. Alright, we have canned food on the floor. Nothing in there, nothing in there. A pocket watch. I think I already have one of these. But that looks very cool. Might be a fun decorating piece, so I'm going to keep it. Alright, and then... Oh, a diary. Is it a named diary? No. Alright, you are done. Alright, we might, yeah, have a window on this. Battery, t-shirt. That t-shirt's in perfect condition. Same with the battery. Farming and rural supply, Doe Valley. Already know where that is. Another battery, completely full. I'll grab it. We have an interesting storage facility over there. Right, there should not be a zombie in the corner. They should have responded to the glass. Light bulb, wood saw. I'll grab you because saws do wear out. I already have so many whetstones. Welding torch. Wrench, I'll actually grab you. I don't think I have a lot of wrenches. What about the compass item? Any use? I have not found a compass item, so I don't know if it has any use. I mean, you always know where north is. So I don't think it would have any use. Unless Indie Stone has made it point to something specific. Mechanics 3? I don't know if I have that. Tarps. are for rain barrels. Okay, take this, take this. All of this. Okay, there's nothing left in here. Not a flyer. I have a compass item and it's not a mod. It shows if I'm looking north or east, etc. But the camera angle doesn't change, so it's useless. Yeah. I mean, unless it points in a not north, like it would be maybe interesting if there was like a government magnetic field set up that was interfering. Potentially. And pointing you in a specific direction for storytelling. But it's probably just like a decorative item. Or maybe they want modders to be able to use it. But I have not found one. Hit Vids job ad March Ridge. Show me where the video store is. Hit Vids retail assistant wanted. Hit Vids are now hiring in March Ridge. Have a friendly, helpful manager. Oh, have a friendly, helpful manner and a love of the latest blockbusters. Get in touch. Absolutely no experience required. Apply today on Piers Avenue, March Ridge. Okay, I have no idea which one of these buildings. That's, I guess, a downside to reading maps. I have no idea which one of those is supposed to be Hit Vids. All right, we're in. Okay, I already have Cyber Killer 2. Comic book professor idiot. Magazine World Cooking. Already have that. Pants. Nothing else. It's a very dark room. Nothing in the kitchen except canned beans. Nothing in the bathroom. Unlock the back door. All right, you are done. All right, so all of this is done. Let's head home, and I want to do a lap around the next place I think I'm gonna loot. Hey, it's me, or does finding skill books a pain in the ass in B42? It is. So skill books have been, so you can gain skills now, gain recipes without skill books. But there's a way more variety of skill books, and higher level skill books I think might only be at colleges and the like. I mean, I'll show you. I'm almost done looting all of Muldraugh, and I think I have less than like 5 level. Oh my gosh. 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 I was holding the stupid button. I was holding the stupid down attack button again. Why? Why? How? That was so terrifying. And I was doing it to myself the whole time. Okay. All right. Let's just go home. Let's just go home. I'm gonna die with the magazine I've been looking for 8 months and 23 days. Let's not do that. Let's not curse ourselves like that. All right, more warehouses down here. This has gotten a big change. Looks like there's a bunch of cars to dismantle over here. Another junkyard. Yeah, another huge junkyard. Another, oh my gosh. Look at that place. Man, if that had a rooftop access. Look at this warehouse joint. Double high fence, looks like all around. You'll have one window entry point there. If they make it so ladders work, you're gonna have a ladder straight up on the side of your wall. All right. Shit frames out here, though. I'm getting less than 30 frames per second. Let's drive away from that. Gotten volume 4 and 5 books from Survivor Zombies. Yes. Survivor Zombies are not normal, though. I haven't seen too many Survivor Zombies. Excuse me? Excuse me? It gave me a panic attack there. I was panic attacking. Especially when I just started stomping. I was like, what's happening? What's happening? I was still like panic gripping the button. I won't ever forget me looting 4 cities for carpentry books and finding 3. 2 of them were level 1, and I already had that. Rusty rifle in Muldraugh. I might base there. I think it would be nice, or make a little nest there. Because I'm on the most northern end of Muldraugh. So if I'm doing stuff, like if I'm heading to March Ridge, it would be nice to have a closer launching point. I want to have multiple little bases all over the map with potentially like a big base in each town where I consolidate most of the loot. And then I'll have my ultimate base, which might be this Muldraugh warehouse. Kind of depends on how quickly it gets filled up. How did I survive that? Well, technically, I'm doing something. So the zombie couldn't wind up to hit me, but that was terrible. I was also, I think, moving backwards. Are there more towns in 42.2? No, there are more towns in 42 compared to 41, but I don't believe, or they're not updating the map. The map has already been updated. Maybe they'll tweak some things here and there. Do small fixes, maybe even big fixes in some areas. But the map has not been updated since the big update of 42. Please clip that. Did you clip it? You all have the power to clip anything you want to see. Anything you like, you can just clip it on Twitch. They have a nice built-in editor. I don't think I clipped it. I was fighting for my life from myself, fighting for my life. Ooh. I'm going to think outside the box. The compass is for players with accessibility needs related to orientation permanence. Like they just cannot remember the top right corner is north. Maybe. That makes sense. I could see how that could be helpful. Does it add a compass anywhere on your HUD that points? That would be super helpful if it added like a compass here and then that compass always pointed in the direction your character was facing. Looking for survivor houses is decent for books. I mean, I have not found a single survivor house, I don't think. That's with a boarded up front door. I have not. I might have found one. I can't remember if I found that survivor house in this playthrough or in the the 16x playthrough. I found a lot of houses that survivors have been in, but they're not considered survivor houses. They're considered like trash looted houses. All right, let's put everything away. Read your book, finally. And then, is that the pocket watch? What a terrible time to go off. Alright, I found so many car battery chargers, but I feel like that's something that's useful at every base. So I should grab them when I see them. You never know when you're gonna get a car with a dead battery. Saw, you're going on the ground. Leather tool thing. Put you over here. Stick trap. You're going in there. Wrench. I wanted to put you in with the other car stuff. Hinges. Going in here. Batteries going into the bag. I guess I'll leave the watch here as well. Tarp. I don't really have a place for you. You're going into the bag. Box. Sleeping pills and medical. Mac and cheese, cereal and ingredients, marinara. Dried apricots, the only dried fruit I've seen. Rock candy in the vending machine. Bugs in the fishing bag. CD in here. Right, everything else is upstairs. I swear there's a big farm complex just across the strip of forest. You can see the start of the road on my map already. Where? Which road? North, south, east, west? I know there are lots of farms this way. I know McCoy's is somewhere up here. There's railroad tracks here. So I don't know if there's anything this way. There is out here somewhere a little shack in the woods to the left of town over here. Yeah, there are lots of farms out here. This takes me to right immediately to the other part of McCoy's logging. I found a map here that says A Farmer's Dream. It's one of the places I want to check out when I'm done with Muldraugh.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Oh, King of the Pride, Dark Neo, Thing of the Follows.
Let me in.
Himley Doomsday. Appreciate it. And one stock 5-7. Grats on the 30 stream streak. You've been here like the whole month of January. Longer. Thanks for making it to the daily streams. High five. Oh, I had Mechanics 3. Not that I could see after equipping it, the red point. Oh. Survivor house loot doesn't fully populate for 60 days, I think. I always mark them. Survivor house loot doesn't fully populate for 60 days. If you see a survivor house, mark it. And then wait for you think waiting for the you think it's going to get loot is going to add to the tables as time goes on. Even after the survivor house is generated. The way I understand loot working in PZ, and they could change this because they are changing things, is that as soon as you, I mean, maybe if you don't look into the containers, the loot isn't there. It's not truly there until you look at it. That's how Lucky used to work. All right, I'll test it out. I mean, I'm more than 60 days in now, so I'm way more than 60 days in. I do think my first Survivor house had like hardly anything in it. It was very disappointing. No weapons, not really any books, not really any food. It just felt like a normal house that had a boarded up door. Go ahead, eat all your food. Don't need that. Are you losing weight? You're losing a little bit of weight. Go ahead, eat half of that. Alright, you can carry a stick of butter on you. And eat half of it. You're ready to feed again. I don't need that flyer. I have my magazine to read. Car is empty. I don't believe that survivor houses improve with time. I mean, I can believe it in the first... Like, I can believe survivor houses that you find after day 60 will have more loot than survivor houses you find prior to day 60. And like I said, I do think loot only generates when you look into the container. Like, the first time you load the container, you load the loot. But some containers are more full looking than other containers. So that would go against that loot principle. So I don't really know. That sounds like something someone would need to test and debug. And I do like no debug testing. I just want to play the game. But if someone does do any debug testing, I'll tell you what they learned if they share it with the people. You think that farmer's dream is actually your home base? The description of this place was very intriguing. I might try to come here on CDDA. Maybe not go try to hit McCoy's. I heard this spot is equidistant from, like, a bunch of towns. Rosewood. I don't know if it was March Ridge, Muldraugh, or maybe... I mean, West Point is not that far away either. Riverside. I mean, Riverside's pretty far. But West Point? Not so bad. That's going to be, like, here. Muldraugh's right here. March Ridge is close. Rosewood is close. Doe Valley, also close. That's a great location for a central base with a bunch of places surrounding you, so it doesn't get, you know, oh, my base is here and now I need to loot stuff that's all the way over here. Feel like you read in the patch notes something that implied like that? Oh, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out, because that could happen. Like I said with Lucky, items changing when your character looks at it. But I'm not sure. I'll have to see. And I haven't, like I said, I haven't found any, I don't know if I found any survivor houses on this playthrough. Because the more and more I think about it, I think the survivor house I found was on the insanely rare loot playthrough. And that's one of the excuses I gave for it. I was like, well, it is insanely rare loot. Maybe that's why we don't have anything. Previously, survivalist safe house stories would have better loot after 30 days have passed since the apocalypse. This has been changed to 10. Late stage loot now appears in safe houses on survivor list zombies after 90 days, not 180 2 patches ago. Yeah. I remember that, but that just deals with what's there at spawn.
Little pig, let
Or
me
what's
in.
there when you first spawn it in. Welcome in. Shut up, Dad! Shut up, Dad! You're not my real dad? Alright, gain the knowledge you've been desperately searching for. And then I think I have every welding recipe now, except for the oven. The metal oven. Alright, take your butter. Not the real dad. Is this the furthest we've left Muldraugh? All the way down here? I think I made it a little bit further. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. They're very close. I went to hit vids and looted it. And then, because I was so disappointed by my empty bookstore. And then I just turned around and went home. Because I had been pushing to try to get to the bookstore. I pushed to the school. And then I kept going down the road trying to get here, but it was too late and it had been looted. But Muldraugh is almost done. A farm out west. It has a well and chickens and a barn with a couple sheep and a lot of space. And nearby farms you can pull more animals from. Spotted like 1,000,000 seeds at a nearby farm on a prior character just before his infection took over. Next time if I spawn in Muldraugh or any town, like early days, I'm going to drive around the buildings that I really want their loot to be like locked in for. Like bookstores, police stations, video store, maybe the farming tool stores. Warehouses would be a good place to drive by to load and lock in that loot. Because once you generate loot in a building, I don't think it'll get changed into like a ransacked, scavenged building afterwards. I think you're going to be set. Those 3D glasses are Trey hipster. I feel like they're supposed to be red and blue, but don't they look pink and purple? Or pink and blue at least? I feel like it matches my hair. Don't run away from me, Mary. I'm coming here to pet you. You're the cutest. Cutest pet in all the land. Chickens are in the coop. I want to clean. Clean the hutch. Grab some eggs. Put everything away. You see green and pinky red? I don't know about green, but I'd accept teal. Alright, I want to put these in a carton. And unfortunately, that's gonna be it. We'll have to build our front gate area tomorrow, but I have the knowledge, I have the resources, so we'll be able to do it. But that's it. That's it for stream tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yes, tomorrow is Thursday. I'm aiming for the same time. Another 2 to 10 or 3 to 11, 2 to 10 EST stream. And then I think I'm going to do a really long stream. The plan is like 12 plus hours for the last Friday stream. And then I'm going to be off for 2 days. And then back to my normal 5-day-a-week schedule. So, 2 more days to finish off January, to mark January as streamed almost every day. I got sick somewhere in there. and could not stream. But almost complete daily streams. All right, who is up and streaming Project Zomboid right now? On Twitch and YouTube. Who's doing it? Any suggestions, chat? Let's raid Beaver. I haven't been able to raid Beaver in a while. New secret agent playthrough? That sounds fun. Spread some build 42. Cheer, hype. You ready to kill some dubious little critters? I don't need to tell you who the Beaver is. Master of shorts on YouTube and TikTok. Slayer of zombies on Twitch. Some variety in there as well if you find PZ to get stale. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Like I was saying before, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Except you're getting a stream tomorrow. Bonus stream. And I'll see you then. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Finally. Finally, I can build what I want. Look, recipe, 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 recipe. All the recipes. Everything except for this. Which, actually, I think I'm just missing the skill for. I could build this. I don't even need the recipe. No recipe requirement. Just welding 5. I have it all. You're so knowledgeable, Rat. No one can beat you. Alright, I'll see you later. Have a good stream. Bye. Alright, and YouTube is a little more complicated, so let me line that up. Mute tab. Go to studio. Oh, I forgot to say this. I'll say it tomorrow. I'm going to have videos up Saturday and Sunday. So there will be more Milquetoast content if you want it. All right. Details. Customization. Redirect. Add. Let's go raid no miss. Go ahead and save. All right, I think we're all set up.
Little pig, let me in.
I'll see you later.